Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue with our PGA Tour stuff. And let's see here, so this one here, gotta win or get in the top 3, which I don't know, this one could be a challenge. And then 10% or less 3-putt avoidance, which that one there I've been pretty good at, I think so. Let's take a look at what we got on the details for the course. Firm, normal, and slow. And what that pretty much means for me is it'll have a little bit of bite on the green, but not a lot if we're trying to stop it. Alright, let's go. The big challenge is, what's the wind going to do for me? And second challenge is, how long until I get my tempo going? Alrighty.
It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's
Loophole River Club
Legends Championship is about to start. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action.
Oh, very subtle wind.
Alongside Rich Beam, and we're around the midway point of the season, Rich.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a great start.
Most definitely. They have to. The FedEx Cup Championship is the beginning of the end, and they want to make sure not only are they that top 125, but they have the opportunity to advance to the 70th and 30th spot. And right now, they're playing well, so it'd be a shock if they didn't make it.
Well,
no, I'm not playing well right now.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wouldn't it though? My tempo is way off, or yeah, tempo and the follow through is way off right now. Right. We can recover from this though. I can get the no, damn ball. Damn ball. Holy shit.
Time for the 5th shot.
Didn't see that coming. Man. Uphill. Give it some run. See how this plays out. Man, why am I pushing this thing to the right?
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Not the best start. Oh, that looks like a fun hole. Alright, we can recover from this. Alright, the wind's not going to be a factor.
Well, it's going to leave a mark, there's no doubt about it.
Yeah, but that's okay. We got 4 rounds to get this. Yeah, I'm not really liking the break on this. Wind's not going to be a factor, if any. Go with this, see how this plays out. I could stop pushing to the left, or my God!
This one's airmailing the green.
Holy crap!
To, extricate themselves out of the pine straw.
I don't know what's going on this morning, but damn, maybe I should have gone to the driving range first. Work out this, work this shit out.
That got caught up in a few of the branches.
Man,
ready to play their 3rd.
Terrible start. Terrible start.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
It's great stuff to watch. My God, I'm going the wrong direction.
Sitting at 3 over.
I mean, I want to give myself a challenge, but Jesus, not that way. Let's push it. It's par 5. And the way I'm going, let's play it a little bit safe and give myself a little bit of room. Now, at least I hit on the plane this time. A little fast.
Bit untidy, wasn't it? And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, they should be able to deal with this. I think it's ended up sitting pretty good here in the sand.
If I can get the tempo going, I'd be in a good spot. Slowly getting the plane down.
And here we are with the third shot.
Alright. Now I want the obstruction on that.
Kick left. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
And coming
no
up
shit,
well
Sherlock.
Short.
Going uphill. 16. Do that.
How close was that to
God
going down?
damn!
This would be a great up and down.
Man, I cannot. Hey, we actually hit a perfect for.
That shot there, Beamer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Yeah, but
Let's hold, but they seem to be losing a bit of their momentum.
I don't know. I've lost all my momentum.
Never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Yeah, it's closer to the middle at least. That's better.
Time for the second shot here at the 4.
Let's see. With the carry, these greens are brutal. Also, I mean, hell, it's quite a few holes I've run off the green on. Let me actually back it up a little bit more because of the power.
Looks to have chosen
better.
the 7-iron. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. And with that,
it's time to do some magic here.
From his previous drop shot. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie.
It's going to kick to the right. I think if I go there, I'm going to play closer to this edge.
It looked like it came out of a cannon.
I think that was a good call.
From around 170 yards here.
Alright. With the carry and all that, I'm going to play it back to about there. I'm going to play it, you know what, I'd rather land on the, well, I'll land on the green. Well.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, that one's looking good.
Oh, man.
Well, that certainly makes
firm greens do not do anything for the breaks.
This is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Well, nicely done.
I mean, it didn't stop at all on that. In fact, it ran even more. So I have to take that into consideration. Firm is going to be a running. Firm will make the ball run like crazy. I'm going to put it right about here. Well, I got to be careful with this lip here. So if I go right about here, see how it plays. Should be okay. Oh, that's Jesus! What type of putt? Oh my God!
Tee shot right onto the green.
I'm gonna do. That's gonna push the ball hard to the right. Let's just get close. That's all I wanted to do. Get close.
3 feet to the cup.
I mean, in order to get that, I would have either had to crush the ball, which then I would have shot past, or I would have had to have put it off the green, which I'm not sure how that would have worked.
What happens here on the 7th?
Let's go about there.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
This should be okay.
Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum.
Well, okay, so the hybrid's gonna run me. Brakes aren't gonna do shit for me. So it's actually gonna run, I think, a decent amount. So I'm gonna go for that, see how this plays out. Slow. No?
With the hybrid.
No, that was just
a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the
yeah,
left.
that pushed it. Pushed on that one.
4 shots behind.
Going uphill, then up. You know, it's basically this is just a constant uphill. Let's go with this. See how this plays.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Man, these greens are just ridiculously fast. These aren't normal greens. These are fast greens. Pushing that far? Oh!
Frustrating.
Yeah, that is frustrating.
And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
Yeah, at least I didn't get a bogey, I suppose.
Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours.
No, we gotta push it. Gotta push it. 13 yards. I'm gonna go for about right there and see how this plays.
Like
why? Why are you pushing this shit over to the right or left?
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
No,
I'm club to get it there.
Good news. Well, good news on one side is if I go past the hole, it's gonna not go off the green. But if it gets hung up on the left-hand side, it has a chance of going off the green. I'm gonna aim with a splash run. I'm actually gonna go about right here. See how fast this thing runs with the brake. Now, actually, that's probably a good thing I pushed it over that way a little bit.
Into a few feet. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we have a short par 4. Do you get after it or find another way?
Oh, we're going to get after it. Whether or not we do what we want to do is a different story. You know, it's fast.
But disappointing, that one.
Yeah, no, not a bit. A lot disappointing. Splash? No, we're not splashing. If anything, we're going to pitch this. Pitch it about there. The hill should naturally slow it down some. See how this plays out. Other than it being slow, it had potential.
Maybe it's time to hold on. Long range bomb.
Yeah.
Nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Nice putt to
got lucky on that shit. All right.
One more look at that shot.
No, I don't want to look at that. I just want this round to be over with. We got a lot of work to do to catch up to this guy. Where are we at? Is he still 400 or is he 500? All right, so I gotta.
Your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Lovely moment.
Go right there.
After that birdie at the last hole, keep it rolling. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
From around 180 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
All right. You know, I'd rather hit it left and long, and hopefully stay on top of the upper part of the green.
A quality shot that.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
That was a gallant attempt. And this putt coming
well, at least it stayed on the green, because these greens.
Let's head to the next.
I mean, they did say medium normal, did they not? Not fast, not slow.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Let me just validate this again.
Chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Medium slow? They're not slow at all. And normal? Yeah, these greens are not acting that way in any means.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Ooh. So we could bump it up Oh no. Alright, so we're going to play it a little bit over here. I'd rather do that.
And here we are with the third shot. 5 shots off
And
the
be
base.
safe. Alright, so with this carry, I'm going to play it because this thing has not been slowing down at all, even with the brakes. So I'm not even going to put any brakes on it. I'm going to just try to play the brakes, see how this works out.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. A chance for the top 10 here if you can make this. And
Alright.
fifth birdie of the day. And that will take him to 1 under.
Alright.
He's currently tied for 8.
Let's keep this momentum
Welcome to
going.
this hole. It's a par 4.
Oh, we're going for it. We gotta go for it. You know, I'm gonna play right there, see how this works out.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled.
Well,
Power play.
I'll take
You
it.
gotta love it.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead
Play
and
out
knocking
to
her
about
on. Love it.
here. Just get close, hopefully.
Big chance here.
Ah, little too much.
A spot in the all-important top 5 coming up if you can hold this. Gee, that's
All
good
right.
playing. 6 birdies in a round. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. This hole is a par 3.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
I'm gonna play it because the green is pushing a good amount to the left. I'm gonna try to see if I can add a curve into this and land right there. See how this plays out.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great
Now
shot.
it stayed on the green, so that's a good thing.
Nicely done.
But
This putt
well,
will move them to 3 under par.
Good stuff today.
Played out to
especially
about
the
right.
short game has been
Right-
really
right
sharp
there.
today.
Go in.
nah,
That hurts. And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
that's okay.
He's currently tied for 6th.
Not much happening.
That's okay.
Down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Go
This
for a
hole
route.
is a long
See me
par
right
4.
there.
A thing of beauty.
I'll take it.
Time for the second shot at the 14th.
All right. I mean, we'll put brakes on it. Brakes aren't going to do diddly squat for me. I'm going to play it right at the top of the hill, see how that works.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Actually
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
slowed it down.
The practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
This one's looking good. And that's for birdie.
I thought that was going to miss there for a second.
And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Let's see
All
what
right,
happens
par
here
3.
on the 15th.
Good news is that'll keep the ball inside the on the green. So I'm not too worried about overshooting it. I'm gonna actually play it right about there, see how it works. We got the brakes on.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
I'll take it.
Take notes, folks.
That's where I was
Birdie
kind of where I was hoping to go.
allows This for another.
And that's 8 birdies today. And that will take him to 4 under. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
I'm gonna go over here, I think.
That reminded me of the Big Easy.
Get
Silky
over.
Smooth.
Okay.
Second shot
I was
here
worried about hitting that
on the
trap there for a
16th.
minute. This one here. You gotta heal the. It's best to hit a little bit long on this one. Because there's a hill there, so let's see how this hill plays with me. Oh, that's not going to be good.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
No,
that's not the outcome.
Not in the water.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
All right, these shots here have been running their ass off. I'm actually going to come back a lot, see what happens with this, because it says it's only going to run 2 yards after the landing. But like I said, it's been running its ass off. I mean, look at how much I ran.
And that should secure the par. Well done. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Yep, so-and-so, whoever that guy is, well, he's done for the round. Actually, let's just do this. We'll aim for right here, back it up a little bit. Well, I'm in the trap.
That's not what I had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that.
I'm not too worried about this sand trap. The tough part here is going to be this, because this goes both strong left, strong right. With the hybrid, let's just try to hit on top of the. Go for right there. This is going to be an interesting shot. Well, stayed on the green.
And this putt for a share of the lead. Looking really good, this one.
Too shallow.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
All right, so this is the 18th, right?
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th.
Go for screw it. Go for it.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Oh, go! I pushed that one. Got lucky. That's all there is to that. I got lucky. Just do it.
Going with the 5-wood.
Oh, that would have been a nice. That would have been nice.
This is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I see it breaking a lot. Get close. Just get close.
Oh, gee, that line
That's
was
okay.
Good, wasn't it? Make this putt, he'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard.
All right. Well, all things considered, it's a hell of a recovery from the start. Double bogey, bogey, bogey. Yeah, good recovery on that.
And as this round comes to a close, he finds himself in a share of top spot.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 more rounds to go. Look forward to it.
Well, on behalf of
I mean, if you think if I wouldn't have scored those, I could be a 9 under right now.
Thanks for tuning in.
Possibly more. I didn't see if I had any other bogeys. New set of irons. All right. Let's see, how are we doing on the contract? That's my percentage. All right, so got the finish around 10% or less. Because I haven't really been doing a lot of 3 putts. So I don't know exactly how that's calculated, 3-putt avoidance or less. But doesn't matter. I got that done. So now I just gotta get in the top 3. So we should be able to do this with little to no trouble, I hope. Now, how's the wind going to be today?
PGA Tour
The wind's picked up a little bit, but nothing super
We're at
significant.
the Legends Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this second.
But it will affect my. If anything, it's going to affect more of the this part of the game right here. The iron shots to the green.
Well, they've
I'm gonna
got
play it
the
over a
lead,
little bit.
and there is a significant chasing pack.
I'm gonna just do about that. I'm not gonna bring it off any.
What's going on behind them? They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's
It's just gonna naturally push me back.
Just think about playing
If anything, the extra loft will help the breakage or breaking the ball a little bit.
Making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now.
Oh, true. For a minute there, I thought I was going to miss because his head or hat was in the way. I couldn't see its drop.
Broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Oh, this is an ugly hole here. I mean, at least the saving grace is behind the hole pushes me on back onto the green. But, I mean, look at that skinny little lip there. I'm going to play it right about here. As the wind's going to move me a little bit. That didn't help. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Great up and down from this spot.
There's no chance in hell of getting up and down from this spot. What are you talking about? We'll put a little bit of break on it. I'm gonna play it a little bit over here because that landing zone is gonna should push me to the right, which it did.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Look at that run! Jesus Christ!
He's looking down the barrel of a 24-foot putt.
Oh, I like the look of this. A bit long on that one. This is a bogey putt coming up.
My goodness. You know, it'd be nice if the damn, you know, you put a backspin on the ball. It'd be nice if the backspin actually, you know, took effect.
Welcome to this.
I mean, it's almost as if it's the backspin's doing just the opposite. All right, let's play mid-range. God damn!
That's a little untidy. Second shot here on the third.
All right, well, just whack the damn ball.
Getting ready to play their third.
But I mean, that's true. But still, I mean, a little bit of breakage. I'm not expecting it to do a full, you know, stop and reverse. I've actually only seen a few hits of mine, even from the fairway, that were actually aligned and perfect as far as the, you know, the up down backswing force follow through. Have ever actually, you know, actually stopped and actually backed up. But man, well, that was the break on that green was. I mean, you had a very small little slit of safety. I mean, the first couple holes on this course, the greens just kicked my ass last round. Then again, the first half dozen holes, typically when I first start playing, my tempo is way off, and so is my follow through. I keep pushing it to the right, or excuse me, pushing it to the left. But it's just, man, you know, whoever designed these golf courses, and man, yeah, I think they were had a little too much to drink the night before, because they're beautiful, but man, these greens are ridiculously tough sometimes.
You like that, didn't you?
I mean, I really like this game. The only thing I really don't like, from a realism standpoint, I mean, I've played golf off and on for most of my life, and I've never ever been able to do what you can do in this game from the sand trap. You know, there's no real penalty to a sand, you know, landing in the sand. I mean, I'd actually rather land, you know, what would typically be considered a buried shot in the sand in this game than the heavy rough. Because the sand, there's no penalty really. That's my biggest complaint about this game, I'd say.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently 5 under overall.
This, I mean, yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. That's, I mean, the only penalty, I guess, you could say there is out of the sand is the arc of the shot. Because if you're buried deep in the sand, you won't be able to use certain clubs because the arc will be too low and you could hit the lip. Because I have done that in this game, actually. And so I appreciate that, but other than that, you know, fairway, light rough, sand, and then was it pine branches or whatever those things are called, and then heavy rough. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but I mean, it's a fun game though, so I can't complain too much. I mean, if anything, I can't complain about the game.
That should find the short stuff.
For the most part, I'd say 80% of the issues with the game are me and my tempo and stuff like that. For whatever reason, I rarely ever hit the white part of the power. You know, so that's why I typically tend to overcompensate distance by backing up a little bit, because, you know, like I would say 90% of the time I'm going to hit the red mark on the power. I just can't time that. And then the tempo part, that's the one thing that gets me, is because even though I think I have a good tempo on a certain swing, it'll go fast, it'll go slow, and so I just, you know, that part there, don't agree with. Yeah, I wish there was a, I don't know. But then sometimes how the wind interacts with the ball, when it should push the ball more or not as much, it just, that throws me sometimes. And then some of these breaks on some of these greens. Now, I'm not talking this. There's some severe breaks in this, but I was doing a round one time, and the very little break, and yet it pushed it so far off the cup. It was ridiculous. But
oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's well played. Pin high.
Yeah, there wasn't a punch shot option, right? It was pitch, chip, splash, and I think, what, just those three, right? And then normal. Yeah, punch shot would be nice. Oh, and flop. That's right, flop. Thank you. Yeah, a punch shot would be nice, especially when on some of the shots where I hit into the woods, which does happen from time to time. I babied that. If I hit it a little bit harder, that would have gone in. I mean, I hit one. Oh, it's
just keeping it in neutral.
2 events prior to this. I don't remember which course it was, and I hit, you know, a nice arc on a hybrid going for the green. And I decided to take a shortcut, because it was like a split fairway, and hit my second shot going for the green. Pine tree or oak tree or whatever it was, no leaves whatsoever. I hit dead smack in the middle of the damn on one of the branches, and I'll say the kick was realistic at least. Beyond that, still gonna go this way.
That should find the cut stuff. Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot.
Nice green. Oh, 5 wood. Jesus.
Another good one today.
And see, here's another thing I don't follow too much. So if I put a break or a fade or draw, you know, on the swing, you know, so if I do something like this, where, you know, it's you know, going to curve in a little bit. And you see the curve when it's coming down on the green compared to where your straight line is. So that makes it look like it's going to come in from the right heading towards the left on landing. But then when it lands, it goes straight. It doesn't keep that, at least I haven't been successful in keeping its sideways momentum. I'm going to try this, see if I can keep it on the upper level. Of course, I don't help it out by hitting fast or off tempo. And that one there, I hit the edge of the hill, so.
This is from miles away.
Yeah, shot shaping, it comes, the only time it's really been effective for me is on a very subtle dog leg, I mean very subtle, or if I need to get around a tree. You know, if for whatever reason the position I'm in, you know, I'll play a, you know, a fade or draw or whatnot to get around a tree. Oops. And until last round, or not last round, the last course, I would leave the pin in the entire time. Never had an issue. And then I played one course, and I swear to God, every putt I did, even if it wasn't going that fast, it hit the pin and would not go in. It's like unbelievable. It's like it had a oversized pin. So now I started taking the pin out. And let's just get close. I went off the green.
Wow. Steady
No, it stayed on.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what.
Now the commentary, I mean, these guys are kind of amusing. About the hitting the pin and then not dropping. I mean, granted, I do know that if you overpower a putt with the pin in, yeah, it's clearly going to hit the, you know, the pin would prevent it from going in. And I accept that. I mean, that's truth in golf. But it was just one course. It's like, oh my goodness, it killed me. I mean, I lost so many birdies because of that. It's like, okay, fine, I'll play the proper golf way of pulling the pin from you know, when I'm on the green. Let's see how this works out for me. As long as I don't hit the water.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I could have painted a better picture. But hey, well, I'll take that.
Currently -5 in a share of second spot.
Oh, was there? Yeah, I didn't start playing this until I don't know. This is what my ninth stream of it, I think. So pretty much I didn't start playing until this year. I mean, I like a good golf game. This is I remember playing some of the back I don't know, on PlayStation 2. So that's so some time ago. You know, the EA Tiger Woods. That was fun. Hot Shot Golf. That's more comical than realistic, but that's fun. But you know, I do like a good, you know, realistic-ish, I guess, if that's a word, golf game. Okay, what uphill? Let's just try to get close. Yeah, Hot Shot. Yeah, because Hot Shots and so yeah, I had Hot Shots Golf on the PSP, and then I got what's the other game I have? Sorry, it's the other one. It's made by them. Everyone's Golfer. Everyone's, yeah. It looks like I think it's made by the same company. But yeah, it was fun. Oh, I'll take that. It actually stopped on a dime.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And that will take him to 6 under.
See, what I wish they kind of had in this, because that was one thing I appreciated from the Tiger Woods golf. Because Tiger Woods golf, you had, actual, I think they had real courses on there. But then you had your for fun mode where it was like a driving range challenge where each year it changed. One year you're like almost like a miniature in a big toy room and stuff like that, and different things like that. I wish they had just a comical side to this game. The other thing I kind of wish that you could enable if you wanted to is, if this is holding true to the national PGA Tour, you're typically playing with one other person on the hole with you. It would be nice if you could actually see them or have the option to turn them on, so you could actually see how they're playing and all that. Watch their as they compete against you. I can't tell. Is there a lip there? Maybe a subtle lip. Play that, see how this works out.
Going with the 5-iron here.
That wind, well, my tempo, or not tempo, my follow through is off on that as well.
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh,
this is more of a hill. What is this doing at the end? Okay, so that's, if anything, that should push me back on the green if I go too far past.
Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
That'd be kind of cool too. I mean, there's a lot of different elements or perks, if you will, that they could add into this. I mean, it's kind of cool to have the rivalry thing. But then again, see, there's a couple things I don't understand, and I don't know if if they're on the bucket list of things to fix. But there'll be a challenge for a hole. Drive 298 feet or yards on a hit, and I'll drive the ball into the wind 280, but yet it'll give me a credit for the challenge. And then there's like a rivalry. I don't know what their threshold is on the rivalry, winning a category, but it's like, let's say my best round is 2 under and his best round is even, but yet it doesn't give me credit for it. But then I get credit for something like, a no bogey round, and he had a no bogey round, but yet I get the win for that. So a couple, minor things on the rivalries and the challenges, or specifically the driving challenges that appear from time to time, seem off. That's going uphill. Actually, I need to push that forward a little bit more. Let's see how this plays. One thing I haven't done, I don't know if you've messed around with it or not, but the course design, not sure, never messed around with any of the course designers. But it seems like that would almost be a challenge on using a, I think that would be easier if I had if this was on my PC using a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I hate trying to read these damn greens. This baby, get it close. Should have given it a little bit more strength.
Wow, that's misjudged. It's just about 3 feet away. Solid par putt, that.
Excuse me.
He's currently in the second position.
Designers for this game. Yeah, and that would make sense. I mean, because you definitely have. I mean, like I said, I haven't even opened the course designer to know what elements are there in it. whether or not it's just like a cookie cutter thing and you can like bend the fairway here, or you know how detailed you can get. But you know, I would imagine using mouse and keyboard, you definitely have a greater level of detail that you could, you know, get into. I mean, I know the PS4 can actually, you can add or hook up a mouse and keyboard to it. I don't know if it would work in conjunction with that or not. Let me see here. It's gonna push it over. If I hit the green, I'll be lucky. We'll just play the wind a little bit.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
I'll take that.
This is the second shot on the 9th hole.
Alright. Take that back to about... I'm going to take it back to about there. Hey! Actually got one in there.
Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, excuse me. I don't know what difficulty you play on. Right now, I'm playing on... I've actually got the opponent... I mean, there's so many different difficulty options on this, but I'm playing on... obviously not Masters, because or wherever the highest level is, because there's no way I'd be able to even do half as good as I do. But I have it so it automatically takes into account the lie, but I have to adjust for the wind and all that. But I've bumped up the opponent's difficulty, so I guess it makes it more likely that they'll have a better scoring round. And for the most part, I might have to bump it up again for them, because the only course I've played in which the opponent difficulty seemed to actually have kicked into overdrive was, I think it was one of the special tournaments, and whoever was in number 1 slot, he just ran away with it. Now, granted, my first round in the tournament was crap, but I didn't even have it. I mean, I could not catch up with him at all.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Let's see. I'm gonna actually play it back that far. See how the wind. Because the wind should affect this loft a little bit more.
Choosing the 9 here.
Didn't help that I pushed it and did fast.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Right, John.
But I'll eventually increase my difficulty after I, slowly but surely. I'm not familiar with that. I mean, I haven't messed around with the societies, on the online societies. It takes... okay, let's just get close.
Oh, this looks pure. Big putt for par coming up. Well hold.
Because I know, because the societies, if I recall correctly, are pretty much basically just online groups or whatnot that that you compete in, basically a set of tournaments or whatnot. Let's go for about right there.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Second shot here on the 11th.
Let's see. Just get close. Don't need to chance the water. Beer league? That sounds like what I would join. Yeah, I think that was the one I saw, was the 2K21, because that's the official society, is it not? I think I saw that. at least I know I saw one on you know, when you first start up the game, there was a advertised society. I mean, I'm not expecting to win anything out of the societies. If anything, they'd be practice for trying to improve my my normal game, I guess, or my solo play. That's too much.
Oh, that
Well,
just
it stopped at least.
Putting for birdie. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. Sitting at 10 under par.
Oh, I can imagine. And here's the sad thing is, you got people that are playing on, you know, because I'm sure there's people of different
this is a short par 4
difficulty levels playing. So you got people when they're playing beginner level all the way up to, you know, the super duper, you know, I'm better than Tiger Woods difficulty. And those, I mean, some of these people, they are just so good. You know, they just know how to get their swing tempo down perfectly, their you know, timing and all that. I'm just, yeah, that's a challenge for me. Yeah, the putting in this game, that's it's not the putting in the game. For me, the challenge on putting is reading the breaks, because I have a tendency, I'd say at least 60% of the time, I will either over or undercompensate for a break, and that, you know, what I try to do, if anything, on longer putts is, you know, just try to play some sort of a break and get within, you know, 2 to 3 feet of the cup, and then from that point it should be a gimme.
Oh, I love that aggressive play.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping.
Oh, is that what they're calling the moving lines? Beans. Well, I might have to take a look at that, because I've been saying to myself over and over, you know, I need to go to the putting green or, you know, do something to work on this. Because, like, I know, so looking at this right here, you know, I know that the break at my feet is actually going to have more of an effect than the break closer to the cup. In theory, at least from what I've experienced. Because if I were to do a straight putt, thinking that these two would counteract each other, in most cases I'd probably be wrong. So I'll play this a little bit, not too much, because I also have to take into consideration I'm going uphill, so that's going to take a little bit off the break if I hit to the proper power. Like I said, I'm just trying to get close on this and see what happens.
If it's up, it could be in.
See, that one there actually worked out.
And an eagle as well. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
What cracks me up though is sometimes, I mean, you know, sometimes on you know, there's quite a few courses that have large greens, and I mean, I'm talking, you know, 100-foot greens, and I'll be on the opposite end of the pin. And it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna, and you've got these crazy breaks going back and forth. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, I'll play the strongest break there is, you know, that it's in my way, and I'll just want to get it close, and I'll miraculously make a 70 or 80 foot putt. It's like, how in the hell did that happen? But yet, I'll get within 5 feet and I'll miss it. I was playing at the event. I think it was yesterday. I was playing an event, and I triple bogeyed. And the reason I triple bogeyed is because from 5 feet away, I could not sink a damn putt. That was the saddest point in my game so far. But yeah, I do love the long putt sinks that you aren't expecting to sink. Let's see with the wind. Gotta take that into consideration. Let's just get in the middle of the green. See if I get lucky with this. The other thing, you know, are the chip-ins.
Never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
What a shame.
It's sad to say is, in most cases, I actually do better, you know, in chipping it in than doing long putts. If the greens actually work properly, at least work properly in my mind. 7 and 6. This is going to run a hell up. Because I would imagine.
Wow.
Oh, see, I would imagine when. So I looked at the course details at the beginning. Yeah, to see what the green is going to be with respect to its firmness and its speed. And so I would imagine,
5 shots after that.
at least in my mind, the softer the green, the more of an effect your shot shaping, backspin, forespin would kick in, versus a firm green, which to me would have less of a effect. Definitely think there are a high percentage of chipsets. Yeah, I mean, some courses, there was a course I had. I think I did 7 or 8 chip-ins from, you know, anywhere from a few feet off the green to a couple, about 100 yards off the green. But that's not a chip-in. That's just a lucky shot. But I don't know. So there's some courses I do better chipping. And that's the one thing also I kind of don't like about this game. Because, I mean, granted, I don't know if it's in the rules or not. I've never actually looked at the official PGA rules. I know, to me, it's golf etiquette, but the only club that should be allowed to be used on the green would be a putter. You know, I mean, just for the sake of not damaging the green. But I was playing a round, and I probably landed, let's say, somewhere like way over here on the green. So I had, you know, another 90 feet. I took out a damn. I just for curiosity, I tried it, and I took out a damn pitching wedge or lob wedge, whatever the lowest wedge I have in the bag is. I don't remember at the moment, and it let me use it, and it allowed me to create a nice big divot in the green, which I'm sure the greenkeepers enjoyed fixing. Let's see here. No, I'm gonna play that, see how the wind affects it.
Looks like
I'm also a person, and actually I do this from time to time in real life, depending on how far and the lie the ball, but I have no problem using a driver in real life, not on the drive or not on the tee box.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Uphill, then going downhill. Yeah, didn't play that nearly enough.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess, and obviously, I would imagine one of the rule sets are, I would at least hope so, is that you can't like damage the green or anything like that. I would at least hope so. Because I mean, I was fortunate enough to play in a tournament, a real life I guess the best way you could call it would be basically it was just an organizational golf tournament, if you will. But what they had is they had these they took, you know, for every 3 players, you know, they teamed you up with a college student, but a college student who was basically, you know, a major in golfing or however that works. Or they were on a golf scholarship. I mean, so these were good golfers. And we actually played at this one course that was I don't think it was professionally rated, but I think it was a course that they may hold qualifiers at for tournaments. And the greens, I mean, the overall course was beautiful. Some great challenges there, but the greens, they were like ice. I mean, you could tap it from over here. I mean, literally just easily tap it, and the ball would roll, you know, with no effort at all the way to the pin. It was like, wow. I've never had the experience of doing that any other time, but that's definitely something I will never forget. Let's see. Let's go here and hopefully hit the hill there with the wind.
Going with the 7.
Yeah, so there actually had a hole. In fact, it was on this course here. There was a putt that I landed on. I landed on the, I guess the front side of a strong side slope, and the way the green was shaped is, I would literally have had to, putt and aim off the green, potentially putting through the rough or the fringe, to in order to have a chance of sinking the putt. I'll go with that. Oh.
This one's dialed in. A well hold, he'll take the birdie. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole.
See, my goal, I mean, even though obviously the goal is to win, because of the difficulty level I play at and all that, the winning isn't really the super challenge anymore for me. The challenge is that I'm working on are the contract challenges. I appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Some good ones. Sometimes you hit some bad ones. That's a putrid lie. Can you get out of here?
They're deep down in there, guys.
Now, see,
I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get
in most cases, you should not be able to do this. I mean, hell, okay. So they're at least, see, in this case, it's actually taking the driver's arc into consideration. But this here, for the 3-wood, most cases you're not going to hit a 3-wood out of the damn sand trap. I just hope the wind's not going to kill it too much. I'm going to take a chance though. Gotta gamble.
Not sure you got that as cleanly as you wanted, but a chance to hit the next one.
No, I think if I would have actually not hit that fast, it may have worked, but I over did the backswing, or my tempo. I think I've done it. I think once, and the only reason why is, one, the trap wasn't maintained properly. In that, typically, you go into a sand trap and it's relatively soft, sand, which will, one, slow the ball down when it hits the sand, and bury it typically, and not necessarily bury it, but make it so it's a quarter to at least halfway in many situations. But this sand trap wasn't maintained at all. It was a fairway sand trap, and it was a flat sand trap, long flat sand trap, and the ball, my shot landed and rolled into the sand trap, and the sand trap was almost hard as a rock. I mean, it was basically, I was walking on the sand trap. It didn't even leave any footprints, so they didn't do any sort of maintaining on it. That's the only time I think I may have used a 5-wood to get out of it or something like that, just because it was basically just almost like playing off of hard ground, so I could get a good hit on it. But no, in most cases, I'll depending on the slope or the bank of the sand trap, typically irons. And depending on the distance, obviously. The side wind coming at me a little bit. I'll go for that. See how this plays out.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Yeah, nicely played. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Let's go.
Well, this one's looking like 23 feet.
Go with that. This looks a mirror image of another shot I did recently this round. Oh! I got lucky on that.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
I'll be playing this for at least one more event. So I'll probably be on for another at least 3 hours or so, 3 or 4 hours. But if not, I appreciate you stopping by. And have a good one. And enjoy your. Well, if you're having a call meeting, that means that it's work, and work's never fun. But have fun with it, though.
Arrived at a par 4.
Let's see. Let's go for. The wind should be okay. Excuse me. That's a very good point. Friday is always a good thing. Always a good thing.
That should find the fairway. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
All right, how are we going to do this wind? Okay, so I just don't trust this wind. I don't know why. It's not that strong, but the loft on this, I'm going to take a chance with this. I know it's overpowered, but we'll see what happens. I got the brakes on.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one might need to get down a little.
I'll take it. Hell.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th. A 7-footer right here.
All right. Should be straight in for the most part.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
All right.
All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th.
We'll handle the 18th just like we did last time. I'm gonna play the edge here, and hopefully not go in the water. Okay, that should be good.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
All right. Now, I think last time I hit that sand trap. Now this one here. Well, that's got to carry an extra yard. Go big or go home, right? I think that's similar to what I did last time, but. Oh wait, I think I'm in the exact same spot. Is this the hole I'm thinking of?
Well, it'd be nice
no, it's not the hole.
This one's for eagle.
But man, that's a nasty ass break. All right, let's play like way the hell over here and just get close, because this is ugly.
Steady on. on.
Well, all things considered, I'll take it.
This is a good chance.
Ah.
And that'll be all she wrote today.
Hey, what's up, Sod? In the rot? Not in the rot.
And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine.
Oh no! Although some of the rough in this game is rot. It's rotty rough.
Get too relaxed as of yet.
Yeah. So tonight's gonna be the fun night. Tonight I'm going to spend my points that I've earned so far in the game.
Thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Shit, I wish. No, I'm not gonna even bother looking for the PS5 until at least. Oh yeah. This is PS4. Oh no, because we've been talking about getting PS5 and stuff like that. But no, yeah, this is the PS4 versus PC version. No, I mean I'm probably gonna start looking for the PS5. Maybe April, May. Oh no, I mean, from a photorealistic point of view, I think it's a beautiful game. From some of the playability, some is good, some is bad. But I mean, you know, with all sports games, you're gonna have that. And one thing about sports games is a lot of it is you as a player and how you actually do something. Hey, you know what? I'll sell you a picture of a box that has a picture inside of it for only $200.
Reach this next goal for starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich.
No, but yeah, so last night I finished up Lincolnshire in the morning stream, and then I finished Sussex in the evening stream. So the next place I'm going to is the 190 region to the north. I don't recall what region that's called. It's to the right of Nottinghamshire, which is a name in itself, which is hilarious. But so I've got yeah, something like that or something. So I've got 157 points currently spent, and then I've got another 69 points to spend now. So technically that should, you know, I can do that one, and then I think there's a 220 region also, because I think Nottingham was 250 if I recall correctly, or was that 220? I don't recall. And so I was thinking about, you know, how the fate thing works, and I think I don't know. This is just my thought on this. So you have 8 pieces of gear when you actually have everything acquired, each with, you know, either bear, raven, or wolf. And I'm wondering if the fate points are spent based on your gear. So if you have, let's say you've got 16 points, and you've got 5 pieces of gear that are bear, 2 that are wolf, 1 that is raven. Would it spend 10 of your gear points on bear, 4 on wolf, and 2 on raven? I wonder if it distributes it that way. You know, I'm almost tempted to, you know, do a save beforehand, and then see what fate decides for me, with respects to the points, just out of curiosity.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
But I mean, that's the only thing I can think of with respects to how the fate system works.
Steps up to about 15 feet in distance.
Go straight at it.
It's got a chance.
But you bitch. because one thing I want to do is I want to close the gap, I guess you could call it, or close the loop, because I want to get rid of the damn set trap on bodies. That, I'm sorry, is it just gets frustrating. I kind of wish it would be a different combination of buttons, perhaps. Do R1 and L1 or something like that. So one of the things I'm definitely going to do with the points is I need to close that gap, because right now I lose half my stuff because they're not tied to the center. So I need to get that fixed for starters. Once I do that, and I think I only need a couple points to do that, then I can get rid of that damn crap, the crappy trap, and spread out the points with a good amount of them going to the bear, I think, because of the armor, but I also need to put some into wolf because of the spear. Because one of the spears is wolf, one of the spears is raven. So you kind of gotta,
This would be a great up and down.
Probably do like a, 2/3 to the bear and 1/3 to wolf. I'm thinking, maybe. What I need to do is I need to see where on the skill list or skill tree or skill constellation or whatever you want to call it is the second spear, because I'd like to get that also, because obviously that will help out potentially, because I know the as far as like the bear stuff is concerned, that's, if it's anything like Raven, there's going to be a lot of bear gear items spread out, typically between two constellations, because that's how I noticed it was for Raven. It's like you'd have a Raven on one side of a constellation and then another Raven on the on its connecting. Let me see this thing here. Well, yeah. So I saw this, but it didn't show me where in the actual tree, because I know because I picked up the Raven one, but I didn't see where in the well, let me see. Let me click on the wolf tree. Does it show me because it shows all your majors, but I want to see the tree. You know what I'm saying? Because if you click on the actual tree portion, it well, I mean, it's a tough thing to read through. Because I just want to look at a picture. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm guessing the X or I don't know. Is that supposed to be a spear in the upper right hand corner or upper left hand corner when you click on the wolf tree, or because where's your starting point? Or I don't know. It's weird. I mean, now, granted, the only thing that the spear does for you is it gives you a little bit of stun, some speed, and the crit chance. So it's between the spear and the gear bonus is actually going to give you more, I think, because the gear bonus is going to give you attack, I believe, and also it's going to help you with your dodging. That's okay. I'll give you the it'll reduce the weight, so that gives you improved dodging. It will give you I think each piece of I think the wolf gear, the gear bonuses will give you attack, and I think they may give you some element of crit. I still can't figure out what, you know, when you look at your gear, you know, the whole thing about crit pre. I still have not figured that out yet. I'm trying, for the life of me, I'm trying to think of what pre is referring to. It's not preemptive. So I just, that one there kind of bugs me because I don't know what it means. It would be nice if they had a tooltip. You know, you hover over it, it would tell you what it means, but it doesn't. Janky math. Oh,
trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament.
And these commentators love rubbing in the fact that I can't birdie a hole. And guess what? I still won't birdie at this tournament.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it.
Well, no, I think the only golf pro is the one that you actually hear talking. Or not, I'm sorry. This guy right there, I think he's an actual legitimate pro. He may be the one on the cover of the game.
Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Because his name is Luke, Luke somebody. So I think he's an actual legitimate pro. The other commentary, so there's actually a total of 3 commentators. Luke Skywalker, yes, and I'm Darth Vader. So you got 3 commentators in the game. You have Luke, who's the primary. You have some other guy who talks with Luke, and then you have one that just chimes in every once in a while, depending on your the lie of your ball. Which we know how you like. Never mind. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Nope. Can't make me say it. Because I know what you want me to say. I know what you want me to say, just so you can say that I said it and clip it, and I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. Nope.
130 yards out.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Of course, he always says the same thing. Unfortunately, he's going to try to. Well, no, they will change up, but I always do opposite of what they want me to do. He's talking about hooking the ball, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just let the wind push the ball.
Looks like they're going with,
I mean, if I could golf half as well, even a quarter as well as I do in the games, I could make some money.
When it's for birdie. Well, that's an early statement right there.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mind wearing the snazzy pants like he's wearing right there.
Is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play? That is right down the sprinkler line.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Well, you can refer to a single person as they. Isn't that, I mean, technically, can't you? I mean, I don't know. I'm not an English major. What are you asking me that question for? Well, I mean, it does in most cases. Well, so they, because you got to think about this. So, a golfer has a caddy, so they could be referring to the golfer and the caddy, because technically they are a team.
Well, this is one of those
or they could be referring to me as the operator and my avatar as the in-game golfer. You know, so there's another they it could be. But then again, this guy, this Luke guy, he has an accent. Not 100% sure if it's British or Australian. I think it's more on the British side. So maybe in England, they refers to something else. I mean, hell, we've been playing Assassin's Creed in England. Some of the language they use there makes me scratch my head, so maybe it's something there. You know, it's like America fry, England chips. America elevator, England lift. America subway, England tube. You know, things like that. Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch, but still. I like the sounds of it.
Get in the hole. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Bathroom versus Lou.
Why not take another look at that effort?
See, that'd be great for a flighting battle. Bathroom versus Lou, when I go poo. See, you'd be perfect at flighting. Have you ever seen, there's a movie out there. Oh goodness.
And after that performance, they'll stay right
I don't think I do I have it on
standings.
DVD? Yes, I actually see DVDs. I don't. No, you know what? I don't think I have it on DVD. I think I had it on VHS. If that tells you something.
I like to attack it. What do they
What
like
the
to do?
hell was it called? I have to Google this movie now. Let me think. Okay, so, alright, so we're gonna take a quick Google break here. Okay, so I am the okay, so the 1 star played in was it 2012, I think? I think that was, is that the, yeah, so he played in 2012, and Oliver Platt. So Oliver Platt, he starred in a movie, in the, sometime in the 90s, I believe, I think, late 90s, maybe early 2000s, called, let me see here, Dangerous Beauty. Okay. So Dangerous Beauty, it's a movie based on I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but it takes place in I don't know what era you'd call that. It says story set in the late 19th century, rural corner of South England. No, sorry, that's the wrong plot line. In 16th century Venice. We're talking about courtesans, however you say that. Well, there's a scene in that movie where the Oliver Platt and this courtesan, however you say it, whatever that is, get into essentially a flighting type of fight, which is kind of amusing. Let's see here if I can hit any people.
It might be ambitious play, but I like it. Looks like they're going for the green here.
I'll take that.
I love seeing stuff
That was a cool little movie.
Exactly what I've done.
He said
Nobody wants to see
late
somebody
90s,
laying
so
up
that
on
would
a
have been
power that's drivable.
I would have had that on
Go out
DVD
with
or
the big
on
stick.
VHS.
You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close.
I'm gonna play it straight at the pin. I hit it way too hard.
Well,
Yeah, I overran that.
just 10 feet to the cup here.
Just.
It's tracking. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Still in the lead now after that hole.
But what was it? I'm trying to think of it. Was it Lincolnshire? So Lincolnshire, your fighting battle was the
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking
some
to
snobby
extend that
lady.
lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the
and I
hole is
was
finished.
disappointed in her flighting. And then in Essex, or not Essex, Sussex. What was the flighting battle there? That one was I think that one was easier. I thought the one I liked was It may have been in Essex, but it was one where it was an opposite flighting battle. So to insult was to be nice, and to be nice was to insult. Let's see here.
Reminded me of smooth jazz.
There's your smooth jazz reference.
From around 180 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Yes. Well, so they make the smooth jazz reference, and they also make reference to the Big Easy. It's like that drive was like the Big Easy or something like that. I don't listen to jazz, you know. I'm not a Kenny G fan, and I've been to New Orleans once. Went to the zoo there, pre-Katrina. It was a nice zoo. Don't know how it is now. Yes. Okay, no, okay. So if we're going to go on that reference, not acid jazz, because I've never heard of acid jazz before. But oh god, what is his name? Damn it! Now I gotta Google this now. I cannot for the life of me think of his name. Who is it I'm thinking of? And you probably know exactly who I'm thinking of once I once I get this guy's name. This is sort of jazzy. I don't know if it's considered jazz or yeah, I think it'd be jazz versus blues. Richard Cheese. Have you heard of Richard Cheese? He's got some interesting jazz covers, remakes. To me, yeah, because he's not a Weird Al. Because Weird Al basically changes the songs. Richard Cheese plays the same song. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you'll like this one then. So this, I first heard this in the movie. I first heard that in the movie. Dusk Till Dawn? No, not Dusk Till Dawn. It was some sort of undead zombie movie. I cannot for the life of me think of what the damn movie was now. But anyhow, this song was in that movie. It's like, that's actually a cool rendition. I like it. But apparently this Richard Cheese guy, he does a number of things. Let me see this one. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, not familiar with that song, I don't think. Let me see here. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, I haven't listened to a lot of his covers that he's done, but they are quite amusing. Because for one reason, because of the jazz tempo-ish of it, if you will, you can understand it more clearly than you may understand the actual performer singing, if that makes sense, or the originator, or original performer, I should say. So that's one thing that's kind of cool when listening to him.
8 feet left to the hole.
And I'm gonna miss that. Damn it.
That hurts. This is a par putt.
But now, what song? See, now I gotta. Now I want to know what the hell was that movie I saw it in. So I'm taking a look at my damn DVD collection real quick.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Because I think Dusk Until Dawn, wasn't that the Selma Hayek movie? I don't know why that's standing out of my mind. Where the hell is it? Yeah, the bad thing about looking at damn DVD collections is you have to turn your head sideways. Oh, something about there's like Night of the Living Dead remake or something like that. Was Clooney in? Was he in that with Salma Hayek? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right
Maybe
there.
it was Return of the Living Dead. Was it Return of the Living Dead? Let me see.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely.
No, not Return of the Living Dead. Damn it! Now I want. No, it wasn't Night of the Living Dead. Although I do remember watching that. No, it wasn't Land of the Dead. What the hell was that movie? I'm so. It starred the guy that played in let's see. The only so it starred I think he's a father, something like that, in oh my goodness. All right, so Al Bundy, okay, Dawn of the Dead. Thank you, Dawn of the Dead. Yes, that's it. Because there's two actors in there that I recognize. One, well, actually, maybe a third one. One of them was Al Bundy played in another TV series, and in that other TV series, this guy had that one wife. So I remember her. She was a Hispanic lady, I believe. I've seen her in some commercials. I think an espresso commercial. Or Nespresso, whatever that ironically going back to George Clooney, that same George Clooney, because him and Danny DeVito did a commercial for it as well, and then is it Ving Rhames? Is that the guy? I think Ving Rhames was the guy, because from Mission Impossible. I think that's the same guy, right? And then it had someone else who I believe played in a hospital movie. I don't know if it was like intern movie or something like that.
And there it is.
But I thought it was a pretty good movie. Let's see, what's this one here?
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
Yeah.
This hole here is a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading.
Now,
What's the strategy? What's
yeah, that's exactly Donna. Yep.
Or lay back.
It wasn't a bad remake. All right.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
Let's see here. Oh, the wind is. Oh, this is round 3. Okay, yeah, the wind has picked up. I didn't even notice. Really pay attention too much to the wind. but it shouldn't affect me that much from here.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Go on, get in the hole.
Ah, you bastard.
3 feet to go here to the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Alright. Knock the crap out of it.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
See, this is the unrealistic part of this game.
Well, let's see how
These
this
sand
shot goes
traps.
from the fairway bunker.
No
Yeah,
real effects on them.
But
Just
from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
I'm gonna play the wind to about there. Actually, you know what? Yeah, because it's a hybrid. So back it up some, and the wind shouldn't push me over that much. I should stay in the upper half of the green. Oh!
Not your best effort. Still a mid-range putt coming in.
Okay. See, commentator, how do you call that not my best effort? From the sand, I hit a hybrid, and just for you, I rimmed the hole. Waiting for it.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Damn it.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, let's head to the next.
See, that's the one bad thing about this golf game. Well, not the golf game. Excuse me. That's one bad thing about golf is you've got that term in the game. That's a good term in many cases, but can be taken out of context. Out of context, or you know.
That's heading for the fairway. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
It is a similar approach to yesterday.
No doubt, terrible result yesterday. What's in store today?
It wasn't terrible yesterday. What? These commentators, swear to God, they're smoking crack.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed
No,
right.
that's actually what, you know what? Better there than in the water. That's the way I look at it.
Well, they might not be able to get all of this, but it is sitting up pretty good in the first cut here, guys.
It's going to go downhill. I'm going to back it up there.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it. Lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Well, I don't know why it's so important at this time.
Second shot,
Yeah.
on the 12th.
That is even. Let's just get it close. That's not as close as I wanted.
8 feet to the cup. It's got a chance. Always nice to hold ones for a birdie.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Currently in first position. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
There. Let's see what the wind does with me.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed.
I'm okay with that.
Second shot here on the 13th.
Nothing wrong with that. Put a little bit of breakage on it and see what happens here.
Oh, well played.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And This is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Oh, good wind behind us finally.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Second shot here on the 14th hole.
So the wind's going to push it forward. How much is it actually going to push it? Let's see if it pushes it that far.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. And should find the surface. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day.
Alright, a few more holes for this third round.
Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Right, how much is the wind going to push me sideways?
Opting for the 9-iron.
My God, that wind pushed me a hell of a lot further than I expected.
Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one, still counts.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, this hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Now let's see how tough it is.
This
It all
right
depends.
into the rough.
It makes it a little bit tough.
Buried in the deep stuff.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame this guy.
Damn it. I can't carry it. Just get close, I guess. Oh, that's good enough for me.
Mark on that approach.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Getting ready to play their third.
Wind shouldn't do much, I don't think. Let's see what happens though. Oh, hitting very slow didn't help at all either.
With their 4.
Well, you're gonna run.
Well,
we got a bogey.
Judging it beautifully.
That's okay.
Let's move on. He sits in first position. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
So with the wind, I'm gonna go like this. See how this plays.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
And then the wind pushing back at me now. See how this plays.
Going with the 7.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
I'll take that.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And that putt will drop.
One more to go.
Lead. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
Yeah, go for it.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Playing from around 230 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Gonna try and hold it against the wind.
We'll do that. Screw it.
Going with a 3-wood here.
Yeah.
At that one. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, he's got about 22 feet to the cup from here.
No. Didn't play it enough.
Good look at a birdie here.
Alright.
Round now in the books. Good luck next time.
One more to go.
Well, this is lovely play, and it just confirms it after grabbing the 54-hole lead. Good playing, Rich.
Oh, it's been sparkling, hasn't it? It's been a pleasure to watch. It's got to be a little strange, though, having such a massive lead because there's only one way to go, and that's down. Let's see how they handle the pressure on the final round.
Well, that just about concludes
I got a new shirt.
On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. We get something more drink. All right. Now I have to break out my golf clubs this spring and actually go do some real golf again. I haven't played real golf in I don't know how long.
Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports.
All right.
The Legends Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this
Go about
final round
there with
action.
the wind.
I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Richie, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the
has a
lead.
chance of
So
carrying me a lot more than I realized. I'm going to play. I'll play it this far out. See how it happens.
Today.
Didn't move me as much as I thought it would. That's okay.
15 feet to the cup.
I babied it. I babied it.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
That would have been, wouldn't it?
Coming up here.
Well, that reminds me.
Let's move on to the next.
Let me do something real quick here.
Now that finds him in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we are at the second tee.
Let me do something real quick, sorry. Let me look something here. Alright, cool. I'm just favoriting a YouTube channel I wanna take a look at later before I forget. Alright, so let's go to about, the wind's gonna push me back a little bit. Let's go about there.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Left yourself an opportunity.
I think I'm subscribed to it because I keep on getting these damn annoying pop-ups about so-and-so has uploaded another video or something like that. I don't know, some crappy Assassin's Creed video or something like that. Now, are you just doing raw uploads or are you doing edited uploads? Oh, excuse me. We'll just get close.
That was a gallant attempt. It's just about 3 feet away.
No, what do you mean technically raw? You don't
managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here.
Is he just recording certain increments? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'll go with that. The wind should put it back. Yep, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, oh well.
Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
I mean, it's very similar to yesterday's par.
I hit always back into the fairway as
a crappy shot on the first shot as well.
And here we are with the third shot.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
How much are you gonna affect me, wind? Let's try this. Yeah, I just don't have the patience, if you will, to do any special sort of mixing or editing in my of the videos. I mean, I've got all the time in the world, that's for sure. I just don't have the patience. nor do I actually have a good software set to do it. Even though I think I could get an easy or cheap video editor on a Humble Bundle.
Tracking.
All right.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And they'd be feeling
because it's not just the editing stuff, but typically when you edit, in many cases, well, see, the problem with editing software or editing a game is in many cases you'd cut out the audio. So I guess so here's one way it would work. I guess if I wanted to do that is, and this is where OBS comes in handy, or Streamlabs in the recording channels. So you can stream, basically I would have, let's say, a game stream on audio channels 1 and 2, have my mic only on audio channel 1. This way I stream on channel 1, record on channel 2, so only the game audio is recorded and not commentary. This way you could do a voiceover commentary on the recording to some sort of script if you wanted. Oops.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the field.
No, that'll be okay. I suppose if I wanted to, I could do it that way.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
No, I'm going to try and hit the ball right about there and let the wind blow me onto the green.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one.
The wind didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Alright, let's baby it and get it close to the pin. No, that break didn't play nearly enough on that break.
They understood the lie of the land there, Rich.
Oh, this is going to be one of these holes.
This one's for bogey.
That's okay.
And that puddle drop. Well done. Managing to maintain their
See, the problem with that though is
and I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Because I use 2 different platforms, one for PC gaming, one for PlayStation gaming. If I were to do that on the PC, it'd be easy because that's where I would do all the editing from. But if I were to do that on the PlayStation, I'm going in the trap. Nope. If I do it on the for PlayStation playing, I'd need to then transfer the video, the recorded video from my laptop to my PC, and that's another extra effort to go into. See how this plays out.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Now, if I did hit slow, that could have been a better shot. Although, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Thing is, though, if I'm going to do that, I need to do that on a fresh play of a game, because obviously all my everything I've done so far is already mid-progress. 5. Do not overrun do not hit the downhill slope, please.
Straight out of the top drawer.
Or the alternative is, I do a non-stream game and just do a recording without commentary, and then review the video, come up with some sort of script or something like that to go along with it.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole, and I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Alright, we're gonna go right there and see what happens. We're going to take a bath.
Splash.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Do that again.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
We're gonna tin cup this damn bitch. If I get my tempo right.
Oh, great
Okay, that's a little better.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Shit. Not with that break. I'm gonna play it way the hell over here. Like, way the hell over here. See what happens.
A bit low on that one.
Yeah.
It's about 8 feet.
Stay on the green. That's a good thing.
Unfortunately, a bogey goes on the scorecard there.
I can live with a bogey.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
Let's see. Let's play it right about there. See how that works.
And choosing the 8-iron here. This one's going right at the pin here.
And that didn't stop us where I wanted it to.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Would be nice
all of my muscles.
This is for eagle.
I babied that. No, I babied the shot. That was the problem on that. I babied it.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Gonna go with about there, I think.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
I'd like to see what copybooks he's referring to.
Looks good off the blade. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
We like to shank it.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
That was a terrible tempo. I knew that.
Yes, difficult
I
line.
didn't do my normal.
Yesterday, a little bit more difficult today.
I wasn't going to hit the green anyhow because the wind was going to push it back. That's okay. Damn tempo's off.
Well,
damn tempo.
Up and down if they can hold a monster. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This looks like around 35 feet to the hole.
No. No, stay on the green.
A rush of blood by the looks of it. Not a bad line, this. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee. Great recovery.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Go right about there, I think. I lost my tempo. Well, at least it's in the trap.
Lining up
better than that rough.
In the fairway bunker.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today, a little more difficult, but still doable.
Yeah, it's doable. If I can get my tempo going. Well, all things considered,
yeah, that one will
not bad.
Putting for birdie.
All right. Nope.
So close. Can make this one. It's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
Sucks when I start losing my tempo on this.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
What about there? Why is
This
the
one's
tempo
looking good off
off?
the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 240 yards.
I just don't trust. I don't trust it. I just don't. I mean, the wind's gonna help push it a little bit. We're gonna take a chance. Damn it! I just don't. Well, that hill there should save it a little bit. If I bring it back just a hair, because the wind's gonna carry it. If I'm lucky, land on top of the rough. Go for it. Except,
this one is headed to the
it's on the
right.
green.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful
Jesus.
opportunity.
The iron
So,
play today has been
putting
absolutely
a mile away.
stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
What I'm worried about here is you go past the hole. Well, thankfully the rough will stop me. Just get close. Don't crush it. Oh damn! I forgot to take the pin out. That's okay. I wasn't going to hit the cup.
Putting's a finesse game. Just 3 feet to the cup. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. He's currently sitting in 1st place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Man.
This one should find the rough.
That's
Second
fine.
shot here
Rough
on the
there
12th.
doesn't matter. It's too close. Going uphill. Let's go right there.
Oh, that's a high
I'll take it though.
shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Oh, don't necessarily. Although as tempting as it would be to, hit into the stands and wake some people up, don't think that would help any. With the roll, I want to put it right about there. See how this plays.
Seems to have chosen the
The tempo is getting a little better, but still on the border of being slow. Oh, stop. I'll take that.
What a shot. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament.
Thanks, Luke, for reminding me of that fact.
This one's tracking.
Hey, now what do you got to say, Luke?
6 birdies today. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
That's another bad thing about this game is...
No, that's not the shot they wanted.
You know what? Considering the alternative, I'll take it. Yeah, because the alternative was in the water. But we got a long-ass putt. I mean, the wind will push me onto the green, but after that, I gotta... Jesus, this is gonna be a fun putt.
Looks to be going
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun putt. Up, down, up.
On the scorecard.
Oh,
Their
goodness.
shot game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top
Oh my
10 all
goodness,
day
I don't
long.
even know how to play this one. So it's gonna go to the right first, and then it's gonna go right again, then it's gonna go left at the last minute. Uphill, then it's a downhill, then another uphill. What I'm worried about is if you crush this, well, the rough will stop it, and plus there's a little rock wall there, so if it happens to get overkilled, it won't go in the water. So that's one saving grace. I'm gonna aim it like, I don't know, over here. We just want to get close. I played it too much. Played the break way too much. Hey, it stayed on the green, so I think it's still waiting for it to stop moving. Okay. Well, all things considered, that's not a bad putt from 93 feet away. Go for that right there.
This one's online.
Oh!
Nicely holed. And for par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today.
Oh yeah, but saying there's one thing I dislike about the game is that line right there. If you're in the lead, he pretty much says that for every hole. Don't know about the rest of the field catching up. You know, I get it. They're not going to catch up unless I, you know, like triple bogey every hole.
Going with the 8-iron here. This one might need to set.
It's set.
Nicely done. John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
About 26 feet from here, I'd say.
Oh!
That's frustrating. And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
I'll take the par.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
I pushed that. No, I missed the sand trap, so that's a good thing.
Shot at the 16th.
Alright, so we're gonna play it right about there. See what happens.
Going with the 5-wood.
Actually turned out better than I expected.
Putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulations, spot on all
Take that.
day. Awesome.
All right, 2 more for the round and for the event.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honor on the hole.
Right there. That's okay.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Oh dear, that's on the beach.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
Yeah, you underestimate how good of a sand shot I can do sometimes. I'm gonna play a little bit more over because when it does hit the green, but no, it's gonna count. There's a weird break there. Let's see how this goes. It's on the green.
Another great shot by our leader. 19 feet to the cup.
Got dual breaks. Let's go there.
Get in.
Got it.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
I like it. 2 in a row.
All right, can I get one more,
Good luck.
A birdie here and get a 30 under? That'd be nice.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Ooh-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that.
Damn it. I gotta go for it. You know, this is definitely the tin cup moment.
The interesting choice of the driver here.
Hey, I was afraid the wind was gonna push me into the water.
Surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Yeah, that's
all that hard work,
no doubt there.
Time to pay it off. Like this for the tournament.
I'm gonna play this break more than the end break. See how this. Just gotta get close. Well, I got close.
It was looking good, wasn't it?
It was.
This one's for birdie.
All right.
As the legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an
Yeah, if I could make a fraction of the money of a pro golfer who wins a tournament, I'd be a happy person.
Be thrilled to become rich and famous.
Oh, speaking of rich, did you hear about that? There's some guy who is apparently, and I don't know if he's exaggerating or if he's just trying to get hype for himself, but supposedly he has 280 million in Bitcoin, but he can't access it because he forgot his password from 10 years ago, supposedly. One more rivalry point. Damn it. Next game, or next event, buddy. Next event. All right. So, did I get enough points to go to the next level? I did. What club are you gonna give me? That looks like the hybrid set or the standard woods. Yeah, because that says 3 on there. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, what new contract do we want to sign up for? To keep the Callaway contracts going. So the only thing I haven't won yet is the one that's locked. Because I've acquired everything else. So after I acquire that, then we'll move on to another contract or another sponsor, I guess. Let's see. 300 easy. Shoot 3 consecutive birdies. That could be challenging sometimes. The putts per hole. 1.45 gives me 26 putts in a round. Score of 600. That's easy. Win an event, that's doable. Shoot 6 birdies or better. It's doable because finish 3 rounds with no bogeys or worse. Ooh, that's a tough one. Finish a round with 10%. That part I think I could do. The Dessert Classic of New Orleans. Oh, imagine that. We were just talking about New Orleans. Score par better. 1.2. What does 1.2 put me at? Let me see here. 18 times 1. So that puts me at. I don't know if they round up or not. So if they don't, let's just say 21 putts for a round. That one there. So do I do? Because I could do this in 1 round. Or one event. I don't know where if the New Orleans one is next round or not. I think I'll go with this. That's doable. And I can get. I'm at. I need what? I can't do math today. What? 1250? Yeah. So I need 1250. That'll give me 758. So 750. So yeah, that should give me 1250, right? Oh god, I can't do math. 750. Yeah, so that'll do 1250. So if I get the medium, I'll complete the progress. So we'll just go with the medium. That's more doable. And like I said, I can do it. Yeah, especially since the Zurich tournament that they're talking about is 2 events, so I can knock out this contract in this event here. Let's see, what's the course look like? Firm fairways, soft greens, and medium green speed. Alright, oops. Alright, let's go ahead and change out my clubs, put the rest of the Callaways up there. Wait. Hold on. That wasn't a driver I picked up. We could have swore it showed a wood. Did it not? It should be right up here. Or was it a hybrid? Oh, it was a hybrid. Okay. So no real difference between the hybrid I'm using, which is this one here, and this one here. I mean, they are identical other than the brand. So, but I'm going with the Callaway because that's what I'm using in my golf bag right now. Not this club, but the brand, I think. They use Callaway clubs in TaylorMade. I got a combination of both. We'll do the 3 hybrid. For the distance. Because previously, this, I want to say, oops, where's it at? This was a 5 hybrid, I thought before. Even though it says 3 hybrid there. Oh no, because I was using a 5 hybrid before, because the carry was 188. But we'll go with the 3 hybrid. Alright. And might as well, let's go ahead and tweak a couple of the outfits. Let me see here. I'm gonna change that one out, I think. And got a new shirt. I thought I could go with that. Yeah, well, hey, it matches my pants. So yeah, we'll go with that one for this guy. And then, what new pants do I have? You know, I'll stay with the one I have because it matches the shirt. You know, I just now need a hat, a checkered hat, and checkered shoes. Actually, I do have checkered shoes, but I don't know if they're the right color scheme. No, they're not. I don't. Yeah, I don't have any checkered shoes that exactly match that, so alright, so we'll go with that, and then for 4th round, I could have swore though I picked up a different shirt. Is it in this category? No. Wasn't that? Not in that category. I swear to God, I saw it pick up a new shirt. It was like almost like a red shirt, a red T-shirt with a almost like a white Under Armour. Oh, you know what? Oh. That was weird. I think I know what it was. I think it was that. No? I don't know where it went. Yeah, just don't know. Or was it an undershirt? Maybe it was an undershirt that it... Oh, it was an undershirt, okay. That's what it was. See, I thought it was actually that full shirt there. Yeah, I could... This is the Spider-Man underneath outfit. Yeah, go for it. Alright. Anyhow. Let's go ahead and do the next round. Excuse me.
Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Evergreen Classic is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
Alright, so how's the wind? Wind's medium wind so far.
Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 for the back tees. And this is so cool. I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway, and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin over the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it.
Let's see how this works out.
This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long in the PGA Tour.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds.
I'll happily take that.
And a chance for birdie here on the first. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
That's a name I haven't seen on the leaderboard before.
Let's see what happens here.
Didn't recognize the flag. Take a look on the after this hole. Gotta get the tempo going again though.
Second shot on the second. To try or not to try? Ah, hell. What do you got to lose, right? You land in the rough, it's going to be close. That's not water, that's a cart path. So, worst that happens, I technically get a free drop from the cart path, I think. It's a brave one. Driver off
or...
the deck.
I'll take that, that's fine too. The wind's not going to be much of a factor. Greens should actually be able to apply some breakage. I'm going to play it just because the wind may push me a little bit. I'm going to actually go up here just a hair and see how this goes. Slow. I knew it. If I wasn't slow, it had a better shot of getting close.
It was about 10 feet from the hole.
I overplayed the break. Overplayed it.
And down it goes.
I'll take the par.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Alright, so crosswind. Now see, that's unfortunately this is where the hybrid, me changing to the 3 hybrid versus the 5 hybrid, it's got a more greater carry now. I don't know how much putting brakes on a hybrid actually will affect it. I'm going to play right about there, see how much the wind pushes me over. It's not bad. Oh!
Birdie bid, Rich.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's
I'll happily take that. That's a cool little view.
Finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
Oh, you know what? I was so infatuated with that view, I forgot to look at the leaderboard to see who that guy was. Push that to the right. That got an interesting kick to the left there.
Big stuff here. Not a good spot to be.
It's okay. I can live with this. Though, because it's gonna push me forward just a hair, maybe. But from 64 yards, I don't know how much of right to left, left to right it's gonna have on me. Oh, you know, play it closer to this, see what happens. And actually, we take off some of this brake, just because it's already a soft green. I don't want to back it up off the green. Although hitting slow, I'll be lucky if I hit the green. Okay.
Wonderfully played. With a bit of a
so soft.
Yeah. Hopefully you can change it here.
Sounds like someone's got a personal problem if they're so soft and so green. Little mossy. Not moldy, mossy. Which is better than moldy. Hey, isn't that why they invented penicillin?
It was on a good line. Opportunity to make their par. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
I mean, hell, I got my own penicillin factory out back here. I don't know what it is, but the water or condensation that, you know, accumulates on your roof in the evening and like runs off during the, you know, the early morning. I got a bare patch of dirt where I'm trying to, once spring hits, I'm going to try to do some growing of some grass there. But there's a few nice little moss patches in that area, which is interesting. I don't know if it's something, you know, something with what they use on the tiles up top, or, you know, what do they call them, the shingles, that is contributing to that when it, you know, runs off, or what. It's just, I don't know, it's weird.
Well, Rich, that's a shot they'd like to have back again for sure.
Yeah, let me get this damn tempo going again.
On the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, considering where they ended up, the lie could have been a lot worse. I think they might be able to deal with this without too much trouble.
I wouldn't say it's an issue. And it's not like it's not like a fully grown or blooming moss, if you will. It just there's a couple little small areas, and it's right in line. Because unfortunately, when they built my house, they did a terrible job with sodding the backyard. And
that's a smart option. Back into the family.
My backyard is like a quarter of it will die every season and come back on its own the next season, and another part will die. But this part, I mean, it's like right on the drip line, if you will, coming off the roof, because I don't have gutters on my house, so it just runs straight off the shingles onto the ground. So, you know, you've got that little, what do you call it? It creates a depression, you know, where the drippings come off the roof, you know, just natural hitting it, you know, erosion, depression, if you will. Yes, bad sodding. See, that's what brought me to your stream way back when I came to your stream, because, hey, you were the sod god. I thought you'd help me out with my sodding issue, but no success yet. Let me see here. No, so what I'm planning on doing this spring, I don't know if I'll do it in spring or if I'll time it for the first lawn treatment of the year, because I don't know when they're going to do the lawn treatment this year. But what I plan on doing, and this may or may not work, is I'm going to turn up the soil. For starters. Then I'm going to get some potting soil. and mix it in with the turned up soil. Turn that up again so it mixes in together. Then I'm going to lay down I'm going to kind of do an overseed. Then I'm going to put down some more potting soil on top. They do aeration once a year on my lawn. And I mean, I don't know how much help it did last year. But I figure if I do, like I said, turning of the soil that's there, adding in potting soil, garden soil, because that has a lot of nutrients in it, doing a good mix of that, then throwing an overseed on top of that, and then covering that with more potting soil, it will, if anything, keep the seeds from essentially floating up to the surface, if you will, or getting, or it'll give it a good buffer. So that they can maybe sprout or bloom or however grass seeds work. I don't know. Because, I mean, the alternative is, well, so there's two alternatives. One, I don't do nothing and let... It's kind of grass, but it's not grass. Some people consider it weeds. I don't know what it is personally, but there's something green that grows, and it grows it's sort of tall, but it's not thick. So that's the thing. I want a thick yard if possible. So the alternative is do nothing and let just nature take its course. The other alternative is pay another $1,400 to have the backyard resodded. I'm not familiar with that grass. I've never heard of that one before. Well, so I got St. Augustine in my front yard. And the backyard, so don't ask me why the homeowners association or the developers agreed to this. The front yard, front and side yard, per the homeowners agreement, has to be St. Augustine. At least it does for certain phases of the division, if you will, because I think there's, I don't know if there are 4 or 5 phases, but the latter phases 3, 4, and 5, I believe, all had to have St. Augustine on the front and sides. Mine was phase 4. The backyard, they went with Bahia, however you say that. And I like, so St. Augustine's good for thickness, but it's very water dependent. So let me see here. Let's take a look at what this looks like. What the hell? What the hell's monkey grass? Alright, so okay, let me actually try to Google this just to see if I can actually get a closer image. So no, that's not what's in the back. That's not the weed or whatever you want to call it that's in the backyard. It's give me a second here. Let me finish this hole up. And you know what? Give me I'll
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. We'll get a share of second if you can make this putt.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll get a picture up of monkey grass here in a second. So one moment. Or not monkey grass, but what I'm referring to. I'll be right back. Plus I gotta use the restroom. Well, that's weird. Okay, cool. I hope it saved where I am. For whatever reason, my my PlayStation lost its connection to the internet there for a second, and it bumped me back to the main menu. Let me see here. Yes, I updated it before I started my stream yesterday. I didn't look at the I was going to look at the patch notes, but
coverage of this PGA Tour event already in progress.
Okay, cool.
We're headed
I like how I did that. Already in
time
progress.
to go low.
Let me see here real quick. Okay. I'm trying to look at these pictures I just took to see if there's a good one that. That's definitely not a good one. That's blurry. Nope, that's a kidney stone, so that's not it. I guess this is the best picture. Oops. Oh yes, would you like to see the kidney stone I gave birth to about a month ago? No, I took a picture of that for my folks just to show them. Let me see here. Okay, here. Okay. And then that. This, you should be able to see it from this. I think it should open up the picture. I mean, it's not super clear, but it's a thin. I mean, it's a clear picture, but I don't know if you can tell what type it is. But it's a thin, weird grass. And I said, I don't know what type it is, but someone was saying it's not really a grass; it's more considered a weed. Is that crabgrass? I don't know. I've tried googling crabgrass. To me, I thought crabgrass was St. Augustine, quite honestly. And the reason I say that, when I first moved in, is like, St. Augustine, it doesn't grow high per se. It spreads itself, across the grass. So it's like, okay, it's moving across the grass. That's what crabgrass is. But is that what crabgrass is? Let me Google crabgrass and see if I can get a good image of it. No, it's not. So it's not crabgrass. No. Wait, no. That's. Hold on. Yeah. So it's not crabgrass. That's the thing is, unfortunately, the picture doesn't do it justice. I wish because it's a single rooted grass. Okay, so it doesn't spread sideways. It just grows straight up, but it has like a whole bunch of almost like little mini branches in the air, or off of its leaves, or off of its whatever you want to call it. Let me see what this is. Yeah, so it's not crabgrass because it's not that thick. These are very thin. Let me see here. Let me do this. Thin grass. Thin grass weed. Nutgrass. Let me see here. Let me Google this to see. Oops, see what comes up with that. Not quite. Cause that actually has thicker blades, but it could be similar in nature. But I mean, I really don't. It's tough to you know, it's tough to describe it. Like I said, the grass itself, you know, it's a very, very thin blade coming out of the ground, if you will, but then it like branches off the lawn, or like about 3 inches up, 2 inches up, it'll like create like little mini branches, almost like a mini tree of sorts. And it has a single root, because my neighbor, he was pointing that out to me, and because I had a couple spread into my St. Augustine, which I pull out manually, you know, when they pop up, just so it doesn't spread too far into the St. Augustine. But the problem is it's a very thin, like I said, it's, you know, if it was a thick grass, or, you know, thick in nature, if you will, I don't think I would mind it so much, but it's sparse. So you can see the bare ground underneath it, and that's the thing that I kind of don't like, you know. And so another reason why I don't want St. Augustine, well, I mean, granted, if I had St. Augustine in the backyard, I mean, so there's a couple issues with St. Augustine in my backyard. One, I don't have an irrigation system in the backyard. For whatever reason, when they built a house or whatnot, they only put the irrigation system in the front and the sides to cover the required St. Augustine for the development. And, you know, St. Augustine, at least the St. Augustine that's in use here, requires steady watering. So the Bahia, however you say that, it's more, I guess, drought tolerant, or, you know, it doesn't need as much water. So I would only have to, like, you know, maybe water it once a week as opposed to twice a week. So that's one reason why I don't want to go with St. Augustine in the backyard. Because, like I said, I don't have an irrigation system. And if I wanted to get an irrigation system put in the backyard, you know, you're looking at it easily $1,000 or more to tie into the existing system, or to add to the system, if not more. Plus, my water bill would go up significantly.
Pretty good shot there.
I mean, even though, so I think my average water bill, I don't know how it is in Texas, because also we don't use reclaimed, or my development area doesn't have two water systems, one being potable, drinkable water, and one being reclaimed water. So everything is, I guess, considered potable water. So the stuff I water in my grass, you know, it's, you know, same bucket of water, if you will, that goes into my tap, if you will. So from a water bill perspective, it would increase my water bill. I think on average, my water bill is maybe, with the current watering, maybe around $100 a month, ish. It varies a little bit, but roughly $100 a month. Let's hit the roll. We'll go with that. See how this plays. Actually, no. Let me push it further. Because what I was doing before, I had a hose sprinkler system set up that covered most of the yard. Oh, that's not bad then. Now, do you have a split system where you have like reclaimed water for your outdoor spigots and then, or irrigation? Yeah, see, I'm only allowed to water twice a week per our county ordinance. So I can water on Mondays and Mondays and Thursdays, either in the morning before 8 or in the evening after 6. You know, per the county ordinance. Well, and that's irrigation watering. You can do hand watering pretty much at any time, you know. But you know, obviously, I'm not going to hand water the entire yard because that's I'd actually use a hell of a lot more water than the irrigation system would. I wish they would go get some reclaimed water here. The only bad thing about reclaimed water is it has a weird smell to it, you know.
That's very crafty, isn't it?
Just eyeballing that
but
one.
Considering what it is. Oops, forgot to pull the pin out.
Let's move on to the next.
Let me see here.
And now 4 under for the day.
Oops.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, considering, you know, I mean, having lived in, now granted, when I lived in San Antonio and San Angelo, you know, I never technically had a home, if you will. I lived in essentially a dormitory style place. So, wait, I think, no, that's not it. So I lived in a dormitory style place. So I didn't have to worry about lawn care or anything like that. But you know, I do know how Texas summers can be, and how dry it can be, which cracks me up. Because Arizona, you could compare it to some parts of Arizona. You could compare it to Texas with regards to its, you know, its dryness, if you will. But then on the flip side, was it Phoenix? What's the other big town in Phoenix, Arizona? And what's the other big city in Arizona? I can't remember because I don't remember which one it was at that I flew into. I think it may have been Phoenix, but I was flying in. It would have been closer to the 4th of July, I want to say. It was near the 4th of July, I remember. Yeah, so I don't remember if it was Tucson or Phoenix. It may have been Tucson, though. But I was flying there, like I said, close to the 4th of July. I was going to a place out there called Fort Huachuca. No, it wasn't Flagstaff, I don't believe, that I flew into. But it was near, I was going to an army base called Fort Huachuca to do some training. And I think I was there for like 3 weeks, maybe a month. I don't remember exactly how long, but apparently June, July time frame is monsoon season, and I was actually quite shocked to see how much rain they got. Now, granted, Fort Huachuca is at the base of a minor mountain area, a mountainous area, so that maybe had something to do with it. But what was weird is when we were coming in for landing, you know, we're flying through these big thunder clouds, or thunderstorm clouds, which is kind of freaky, but real pretty at the same time. So it must have been Tucson then, for sure then. Yeah, because I know that some people on the weekends, I guess, would take a trip down to Mexico.
Going with the hybrid.
I'll take that. I'm just trying to Google at the same time here. I'm just trying to see if I can find something to identify that grass. Actually, you know what? Let me narrow this down. Because I don't know if that's a state-specific type of grass or not. Let's go ahead and see how this does.
This one's looking good.
It didn't look good.
Bit too heavy-handed there.
No, if it was heavy-handed, it would have been in the cup.
From the hole. And in it goes for the par.
Oh, where'd it go? Not that type.
Just one off the lead after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Let's see here. Go with that, I think.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
And then the other problem I have is clover-looking stuff.
Yards out.
I mean, it looks like a clover, but apparently, I think it's, I don't know what it is, but I mean, it looks like clover, but it's not clover. So that's another issue I'm fighting in my backyard from time to time. Let's see, with the carry and all that, let's go with this. Wind.
For a good kick to the left.
Yeah, I could use a good kick to the left.
Well played. And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
Turds as in like shit turds? I have an easy solution for that. But something I can't say on stream. Oh, nice.
That's birdie number 5, and with that, we'll move to 5 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
Your dog or someone else's dog?
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Because if it's someone else's dog, well, that's just wrong. I mean, someone's dog. You know, that's one thing I hate. I hate. Okay. Well, I mean, I hate inconsiderate owners. You know, if you're taking your dog for a walk, then it is your responsibility to clean up after your dog. It's pretty straightforward. You know, nothing. You know, it's just that's the way it should be.
Playing this shot from about 100.
So someone was walking their dog, and oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. It's not a weed. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm wondering if it's. I need to get a better view of this. So what the grass I'm thinking of, or what I may be thinking of as a weed, may actually be maybe sprouts of Bermuda. Bermuda grass. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's no, because Bermuda doesn't have the tree branched look of it. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just I cannot think of what it is. No, yeah. So anyhow, I was out by my truck. I think it was maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks ago, and I'm looking at the easement area, or in between the easement sidewalk area and the street on my property, and it's like, what the hell is that in my yard? I go to take a closer look at it, and it wasn't fresh by any means, because it had already turned to that almost like that dusty property, if you will, you know, or that hardened solid property, which is good because that means I can mow it and not worry about it, you know, too much, because it is like dust. But it's like, I wish I had a camera to see it, so I would happily have picked it up at the time and left it on their doorstep, or on, not to damage their vehicle, but I would have left it in a baggie sitting on top of their hood or something like that, or on their window, you know, so they can clearly see, oh, hey, look, someone was kind enough to bring back what I left. Because, you know, I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to damage someone's vehicle or anything like that. That's, you know, because then that just turns into an ugly match, and, you know, then, hey, I'm going to sue you because you know, damaged my vehicle with dog shit or something like that. So I don't want to do that, you know. So I'd keep it in a baggie, you know.
Okay, steady now. And this putt to move into a sheriff first. And tapping it in for par. Currently 5 under.
But yeah, it's like
moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
It just frustrates me though. Yeah, simple consideration. You know, not asking for much. Get over it. Get. Ah, you bastard.
You're better than that.
I know I'm better than that. Just not on that hit.
Like?
They are very deep into this rough here, guys. I can't even see the ball from where I'm standing. Look out.
Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with the third shot.
Let's see here. How much are you gonna move it, wind? How much? Well, I did slow, so not gonna be as much as I wanted it to.
Had a chance to hit the green, but
yeah, that was a shame.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Shut up. No, I don't need your double talk.
How close was that to going down? And that should secure the par. Well done.
Well, I mean...
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Yeah, they enjoy talking smack.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Although, I mean, what cracks me up is when they talk smack to each other. They do that from time to time as well. So it's like Luke, he'll do his things like, oh, that's heading right for the fairway, great shot. Hits the fairway or misses the fairway altogether, ends up in the rough or the sand trap, and the other guy comes back and is like, yeah, that was nowhere near where you said it was going to land. Like,
looks to be going with a hybrid here.
oh, get in the hole!
We'll take that. This putt is of 9 feet.
Oops.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
The other interesting one is I'll be within 5 feet of the cup. You know, relatively easy putt. Now whether or not I make it is a different story. But the Luke commentary guy, he'll come on and it's like, man, he's a fairway away from that cup. It's like, dude, I'm 5 feet away.
That starts off on a good line.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Teeing off now on a short par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Ooh. The wind will push me. Yes. Gotta go for it.
That one's heading down Broadway.
That's, all things considered,
That's impressive.
I'll take that.
A missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
A missile. And I'm going to miss this. I have a feeling.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
I wanted to make the eagle putt.
Nice stroke. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He's currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Such a disappointing. I should have had that eagle. Should have had that eagle.
Tee shot.
That was gargantuan.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
You know what? We're not going to do anything to it. Other than miss hit it. I'll take that.
Pretty good the whole way.
Yeah, it could look better though. It could look better.
Looking better.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that will take him to 8 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
And we've arrived at a par 3.
Let's see. Nice. I will say that the scenery that they put in this game is kind of cool. I think I'm somewhere on the East Coast or somewhere in the East. I don't know. Because I saw a lighthouse on one of I thought on part of it. So I'm not sure where. I'm gonna do this and let the wind cut it back and let the roll push it forward. See how this plays.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Would have played the aim a little bit better. It would...
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Shit, yeah. Opportunity to make birdie my ass. Yep.
Ouch, that hurts. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes.
I'll take the par.
Leading by a couple after that hole. This hole here is a par 4.
Is it now? That's a tree. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll work.
Wow, that was just striped. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Let's see here. What are you gonna do, wind? What are you gonna do? Will you push that far?
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Looks like it will.
Right down the pipe.
They got a lot more run on it than I expected.
Sets up another putt inside birdie range.
Yeah, easy inside birdie range. I've heard that before. No!
Just didn't drop.
Ah, you bastard.
You can go and put a par on the card. Now 2 shots up.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18.
The lucky last. The lucky lass. Oh.
That's heading into the rough, I think.
Yeah?
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
It's lying like shit.
I don't know how much of this one they can get. It ended up quite deep down into this rough.
That's it.
Well,
it's okay. Getting ready to play their third.
That's okay. I can live with this. Yeah. Need to trim that rough. You know, I just had an American Pie flashback. great classic movie. I like that's one of the more funny movies I've seen in a long time. Yeah, go with that. Oh wait, stop!
Dialed in. What a shot! A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Really? Now that's interesting. And then I missed that. You bitch. An ankle split, huh? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I'd be able to play golf in an ankle split to begin with, because to me that would just throw off, you know,
well, that's a lovely way
throw off the swing, you know, as far as, you know, the I mean, let me see here.
After the first round, but listen, there's lots of golf to be played.
Yeah, because I mean, just on the backswing and the follow through, the way your feet turn and all that. What flag is that? Is that Norwegian?
Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company.
No, that's not Norwegian. Is that Norway? No, that's not Norwegian. What flag is that? The Louis Ostrus and Dylan Fritoli. That's not the Italian flag. Or at least I don't believe it's the Italian flag. Let me see. Let me look here. Let me pull up my flags of the world image here. Okay, can I get a larger picture of the flags of the world? Where's the large? I don't want to buy one. I just want to look at them. South Africa? See, S would be south. Oh yeah, south. Huh. I'll be honest, I've never seen that flag before. Because I know Shane Lowry, that's the Ireland flag. Justin Rose, that may be the Norway flag. No, not Norway. Denmark flag, maybe. No. What the hell is that flag? I'm looking. It's not Iceland. It's not Finland. What flag has essentially a red cross on it? I'm not familiar with that one either. I mean, there's the country Georgia, but the Georgia one has extra markings on the flag. You know, you'd think that'd be easy to, you know, would easily stand out on a flag list. It's a pretty distinct pattern. Interesting though, the Nepal flag, that's an interesting flag, because it's not your traditional square flag at all. That's, huh. Is that England's flag? Why does this flag list not show that country? Well, maybe that's why I didn't find that flag. It could be. Well, actually, let me see. United Kingdom. No, United Kingdom is a red, white, and blue one. So I know Adam Scott, that's Australia, if I recall. United Kingdom is you know, it has a red cross, but it has the red blue and white elements to it. You know what? These are true players. Let me just Google him. Justin Rose. He's an English professional golfer who plays while keeping his membership. So it's a European country, but I'm not familiar with. Well, is there a difference between the United Kingdom and Great Britain? Is there? See, I'm not well educated in geography. I would. Let me see here. Because he plays on the European Tour. And that's and that really, it's actually just England. England is a country that's part of the United Kingdom. Interesting. I didn't realize it had. So England itself, has its own interesting flag, I guess. So that is the England. I guess that's England's flag. So I guess the United Kingdom would be considered United States, sort of, and then England would be considered a state-ish, sort of. It has sub-countries and a sub-country and a sub-country and a sub-country. Okay, so we've got, and then Sergio, that's Spanish, or that's the Spanish flag, I believe. Right? Spain, yep, Spanish flag. Interesting. See? You never knew you'd gonna learn something new today. Or at least I didn't know I was gonna learn something new today. I think I've maxed out my PGA level, because I don't think I can go any higher than 75. You can't turn your brain off for another 5 hours ish. 4 hours ish, 5 hours ish. I don't know what your hours are, but you still got a couple more hours of your workday. Whereas I, on the other hand, I never actually turned my brain on. See, that's the difference. That's the loveliness of my position. Fine, that sucks. That sucks.
2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour.
And you also have, now do you rotate your on-call, or are you pretty much on also permanent on-call or after-hour support?
I'm Luke Elby alongside Rich Beam, and Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Well, I think that the chances are pretty good. The good thing about having a small lead is you have an opportunity to make it a bigger lead. And you want to do that. You want to go ahead and start separating yourselves from the rest of the field if you can. But you can't do it all in one fell swoop. It's hole by hole.
Well, I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure.
Say, on-call is needed is a sucky, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of what the word I'm looking for is. Oh, no. Now, believe me, I do understand that aspect. Because you know, my previous position, I was paid quite well myself. And I enjoyed it. On the flip side, it's the only time I've ever actually had to pay taxes at the end of the year.
I like the look of this.
Granted, it wasn't that much in taxes. I mean, considering. Now what sucked is, last year, was it last year? Well, actually, technically the last 2 years, because we are now in 2021. So in 2019 and 2020, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So in 2019 and 2021, I'm a cruise fanatic, and yes, I do have cruises scheduled for this 2021 year. But I won some money on the casino on the cruise, and unfortunately, it was enough money that warranted issuing a W2 or W4 or whatever the gambling win is. So I had to add that to my taxes, which then increased how much I had to pay in taxes. But what I didn't realize in 2019 that I did realize in 2020 is that I could offset my winnings with my losses, which I wish I would have known that, because I wouldn't have paid as much in taxes in 2019. I mean, you can offset your winnings to your losses only up to the point of winnings. So if you won $5,000, you can only offset with $5,000 in losses, even if you lost, let's say, $10,000 or $20,000. Most cruise lines, and I don't know about stateside casinos because I haven't been to a stateside casino in I don't know how long, but cruises on the ship, when you play their slot machines or your table games, they're tracking you as a player, so they know how much you bet, how much you cash in or cash out with, and all this other stuff. So they actually have a very accurate dollar amount of winnings and losses. Yes, we do have a couple here in Florida, namely Hard Rock Casino. Well, I should say the Seminole Indian tribe bought Hard Rock Casino, and so therefore, or bought Hard Rock, and so now we have Hard Rock casinos on Seminole Indian Territory land, which is actually, interestingly enough, inside the city limits here in Tampa. I haven't been there in a long time because it's just, no, I'm just not a fan of it. And then the other thing they have, or they had, I think they still may do it out of Cape Canaveral, but I don't believe they do it out of Tampa anymore, is they had gambling boats, like the small little gambling boat, and as long as they go out into international waters, which is roughly 10 miles offshore, they had slots and table games. So it's like, it is actually a cool little thing. It's like you go to the takes you about an hour to get out to that point. So during that hour of trip, they'd either serve you dinner or serve you lunch, depending on which cruise you went on. And then on the way back, it was just a booze cruise once they closed the casino down. You really need to go to Florida to see space launch. Yeah, I mean, I can see a partial space launch if the weather's good, weather's clear, no clouds and all that. I can see the fire trail, if you will. Hopefully, so right now my family and I,
and here we are,
we're scheduled, provided shit doesn't hit the fan, which you never know what's going to happen in the next 11 months. We've got a November, early November cruise, and then we have a Christmas cruise set up. So by then, my parents will have their inoculations. I'll have my inoculation. So that will, because I think that's pretty much going to be a requirement for the cruise industry, is proof of vaccine, which by next November shouldn't be an issue. God willing, by next November, everyone in the world who should be able to have some sort of inoculation. There's plenty of time with the rollouts, I think, but that's another story. But yeah, so we got a November and December cruise set up for this year, going out of Cape Canaveral. So what would be cool is if you know, they actually have something on the launch pad, because you can see the launch pads from the cruise port in Cape Canaveral. Do that. But yeah, so as I was saying, about the taxes, Carnival, so they were able to, you know, they keep track of all my wins and losses from the slot machines, because I pretty much only do slot machines now. The table games, you know, there's so few tables. You know, I mean, maybe a dozen tables or half dozen, you know, or so, but you know, those are usually a lot of people are waiting to get on the table, so it's just, you know, I just rather do the slot machines on the cruises. And so what I did this year is I went to the Carnival website and requested my win-loss statement. It's like, oh, look at how much money I lost in the casino. You know, so I was able to offset my winnings. I was tempted to go through the process of amending last year's taxes to see if that would save any money, but
looks to be going with the 5 iron.
The other benefit I have this year, tax-wise, is so the stimulus stuff was based on your 2019 tax returns.
Good look.
Even if you technically didn't work, such as myself, in 2020. So all that money that all the stimulus stuff, I'm getting back in my taxes, which is kind of cool. Because last year I wasn't able to qualify for it technically because of my taxes. So that's one thing I'm kind of happy for, because now I got a little nest egg I can set aside.
Great stroke.
Snuck in there.
Well, what a lovely putt to make. Currently 11 under par for the event.
Yeah, but Carnival, they keep on sending me throwing offers my way. Hey, we got a free room for you. Here's a free balcony. In fact, I don't know if it's still in my my offer list, but they got they had an offer for a free balcony for an Australian cruise, along with roughly $1,500. Because it was 2,000 American or Australian dollars, which is roughly $1,500 American. The only problem with that is you got to fly halfway across the world. You know, plus you got to stay, unless you can time the flights just right, you got to stay in hotels, or stay in a hotel going there, because you could time a flight back, you know, same day you get off the cruise. But it's like, I just don't want to fly halfway around the country twice. At least the European cruise that we were going to go on, which has now been canceled, obviously, we would have only had to fly back from Europe. Yeah, unfortunately, my parents are, or my mother really, she's disappointed in that it got canceled. But you know, kind of saw that coming, unfortunately. Slow again. Damn it.
Getting ready to play their third.
Let's see how this plays. Slow again. Damn it.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Well, that's true. I mean, no. So, you know, for the most part, on most of the cruises we go on now, we don't even get off the boat, just because we've been to all the ports. You know, we're basically just revisiting the same ports. So the only thing about the European cruise is there's a couple new ports that we had never been on. I mean, you know, what's funny is so Europe was the first to start the cruises up again. I don't know what's going on over in Europe with respect to their cruises, but you know, it cracked me up. I mean, you know, how hard is it for people to follow certain rules? Specifically,
absolutely
if
that one.
You know, so one of the rules for many of the cruise lines in Europe were you can only leave the ship if you go on an excursion booked from the ship, and after that excursion is over, you must return immediately to the ship. Pretty straightforward. You know, and they did that because, you know, they had some a high level of confidence that, you know, one, the people that they had contracted for the excursion, you know, were either tested or, you know, had, you know, practicing the proper protocols or whatever the case is. So there was some cruise, I don't remember what company it was. It may have been Norwegian, it may have been Carnival, I don't know. But some guy went on an excursion.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
And maybe it was a family. I don't know if it was a family or just an individual. But they went on an excursion. The excursion came back, and I guess he decided to do some minor sightseeing or minor shopping in the area, and the ship refused to let him back on board. It's like, you know what? I don't feel sorry for you at all. I mean, it's a simple rule, you know. But hey, I'm going uphill. Let's just get close.
That was a gallant attempt. This putt coming up is for birdie.
But hey, you know,
their fourth birdie of the day.
To me, all I want to do is get some Guy's Burgers. Man, those burgers are, I don't know if you ever, I don't know if Guy's Burger Joint is actually anywhere in the States or if it's only on Carnival Cruise. I think that you may have some in California, but those are good burgers. Yeah, Guy Fieri. He's got a burger chain, and man, they are good. Oh, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for the sand trap.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker.
Hey.
Time for the second shot here at the sixth.
They kind of remind me. Do they have steak? I don't remember because it's been a while since I've been in Texas. But do they have Steak and Shake in Texas? I don't recall. We'll go with that, I think. So, Steak and Shake is more of a fried burger, if you will, as opposed to grilled. So, kind of, sort of similar to McDonald's as far as cooking style, but you know, it's a smashed burger. Let me see here. But his burgers are similar to that. Yes, that's the Guy's Fieri Burger Joint. Oh man, I miss them. And the fries are good too. Let me see. Where do they have them at? Burbank, Philly, Philadelphia, a couple airports internationally, and then pretty much on a shit ton of ships. Okay, so you gotta drive to Burbank because that's closer than driving to Philly. And try that out. That's interesting though that they have it in well, Cancun. You're close to Cancun. You could drive to Cancun, right? But it is his see, did they include the list on there? Yep, there it is. Carnival Mardi Gras. Yep, that's the ship's. That's the ship I'm going on in November, December, God willing. We were supposed to actually go on the Carnival Mardi Gras this past November, October, November, and well, we know how that ended up. I was real pissed off on that. So were my parents. But understandably, you know.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there.
You don't think they'd let you back in the U.S. if you went to Mexico? Why do you say that?
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so because the cruises were canceled for something that we, the passengers, didn't, you know, do. So it's not like I canceled it on my own. They canceled the cruise, and because they canceled the cruise, I got 100% refund. So yeah, I got all my money back for it. But that set of canceled cruises. See, what sucked is, well, oh, excuse me. Actually, it's kind of a funny thing. So the Mardi Gras was the first cruise that got canceled, and that actually got canceled well before the whole COVID shit hit the fan, because the ship wasn't ready in for its debut. It still had some extra work that needed to be done in the dry dock or whatever the case was. So it got canceled pre-COVID, and so it took probably a good month and a half to 2 months before we actually saw our refund, because they had to do a math, because they actually had to cancel probably, I don't know, maybe half dozen sailings or more, and you're looking at 4 to 5,000 refunds ish per cruise, and if you figure multiply that by let's just say 10, so you're looking at 50,000 people, or 50,000, not necessarily people, but 50,000 refunds that had to be issued. It took some time. So I think that was actually good practice for him, because that was ugly. Watch out, people.
That one's headed right and staying right.
And here we are with the third
in
shot.
March, first week of March, my family and I, we went on the last cruise that Carnival had before they shut everything down. So they got plenty of practice in doing refunds from the Mardi Gras. So we got our refunds, our following refunds, because we technically had a cruise in April and I think a cruise in May scheduled. So we got 2 more refund sets that came quite quickly. And then we were booked on a cruise for this January and this February, which got canceled. So we got those refunds rather quickly. So they're getting faster doing refunds, so that's a good thing, I suppose, all things considered. But pretty much what sucks about the refunds is every time that you refund my money, I lose my points on that I acquired from spending that money. And all the money I'm getting refunded is pretty much just getting turned around and putting into another one of their cruises. So it's like,
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
I think we're gonna go right there.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
Really?
This shot now being played from the fairway bunker.
That was a thing of beauty.
Easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Let's go for there. It's on the green.
Well done. Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
But yeah, so one of the burgers guy does.
And this putt coming up for his par.
It's called the. Let me take a look here. See if
it was off
let me see the menu. Does this have a menu? Triple D hotspot.
Now leading by 1 shot.
There's no menu on this.
We have a par 3 on this.
Can't believe there's not a. Oh, because this is not the actual official Guy's Burger Joint website. That's his actual website. Let's see here. There it is, menu. Yeah, so it's called the Pig Patty. Okay, and so the Pig Patty, it's a normal burger. Okay, it's a smashed burger. With with SMC, which is super melty cheese. So it's a burger, it's a cheeseburger. And then on top of that is a patty, not necessarily a thick patty, but another patty made of nothing but bacon. So I mean, it's good. I mean, for the pig lovers like myself, or for the pork bacon lovers, oh, it's a thing of It is a good thing. Get up there. Okay. Stop. Ooh.
Yes, any time you can find the green and have a putt, we'll take it. Putting for birdie.
Too much.
Oh, so close.
I played the break too much, or actually I overpowered it a little.
Right on 6 feet. Hey, that's a chance. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Here we go, Rich. The back nine on Sunday.
All right, and before we start the back nine, I'm going to use the restroom.
Yes,
I'll be right back.
This player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Alright. Well, I was on the restroom break. I decided to here's a closer pick of one of the blades of grass that I was referring to. Or weed, or whatever the hell it is. Said I'm not sure what the hell it is. All I know is it's thin. It's not very lush.
Beautiful swing there.
Now, just to clarify,
This player's finding this spot a couple of times this week.
Same spot as yesterday.
The root, it's in the bottom of the picture, and it stands vertical, right? Is that the right? Where it stands straight up, so it's not spread out. That's essentially what it looks like from bottom to top. If that makes any sense. So it's almost like his I don't know how to describe it. But it's just individual roots here and there, and they all come straight up and look like that. So I don't know, maybe it's a hybrid of crabgrass that grows vertically as opposed to horizontally. Who knows? Yeah. And that's what see, and I would have thought the yard treatment that they do would take care of that, but I guess see, I might hit the tree on this so well. But I guess the weed
Going with the pitching wedge.
what do they call it? Pesticide, I guess. It's more used to deter broad
11 feet to
leaf weeds. I think is that what it's called, broadleaf. And so because it's technically not broadleaf in nature, it's I mean, from a diameter perspective, if you will, it's a thin diameter blade or stalk, if you will, maybe the size of like your headphone jack or your headphone was it the 3.5 millimeter jack? It's about that thick, maybe thinner, if that gives you any sort of comparison size. Oh, should have had that.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Yep, nice to make a mid-range par putt. The leader now has a one-stroke.
The good thing is it has a thin. It's not a deep root. So I said, what I'm planning on doing is, I got an area that's probably about 5 by 15 ish. That has it's not dense. It's sparse for the moment. So I'm planning on removing all of those things, and like I said, doing the whole tilling, mixing in with potting soil and stuff like that to see if I can make anything good grow.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Let me see here. I don't want to go with that. I don't want to go with that. Yeah. I'm not sure how much of a break hybrid's going to do, but we'll see how it works. Slow. No. I was shocked.
One club too many.
Well, I'll take it.
Nicely done.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Yeah. I don't trust this at all. Just get close. Oh, we got it.
On the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Leading by 3 strokes now. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
I knew that was.
Well, I like the look of the line here. We should find the fairway.
Oh, what I forgot to do after the last round? I forgot to see how my contracts are doing.
Straight down the wind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
All right, so we're gonna play it back to about here. Let the wind do something magic with it, I hope.
Going with the Freewood here. This one looks to be slightly offline here.
Well, all things considered, I'm on the green.
How's this putt looking?
Well, I'm thinking about 26 feet from here.
I babied it.
That's babied the right pace. This should drop. And a good look at a birdie here. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Yes, I totally forgot what my goals are for this.
Off here on the 13th hole.
Good news is I got 2 more rounds to fix any mistakes I've made. We're gonna go for out here. The wind's gonna push it back. Hopefully we can run up green.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's not what they were looking for.
No, definitely. It actually was not.
Havoc with another golf ball.
It's going downhill. You're gonna run. Hopefully the brakes will work on this. Oh!
Almost went down.
Nope, brakes definitely didn't work on that, did they?
An 18-footer.
And the brake didn't even kick in on that. Jesus.
And this next putt, it's for bogey.
Yeah, it's for a booger.
Well, that's a little untimely. Their first bogey of the tournament. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole.
No, we got the wind behind us too.
Or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
We're going to attack it.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth.
Well, I'm pin high.
On the 14th.
Sort of. Alright, so 9, you are 18. The break. Uphill. Let's see how this plays. Uphill actually was a little bit more stronger than I expected. Yes, it would be a good one to make, wouldn't it?
If it's up,
not when you baby it, though.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next.
I'm babying these putts.
Leading by a shot after that hole. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Alright, let's hit a good one here at the 15th then.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous one.
Yeah, I think that could work.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Quite honestly, I don't remember what the result was yesterday. Let's see how much the wind's going to carry me. Well, it's not going to be as much of a factor with it being slow.
Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green.
Well, look, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
Yeah.
Wonderfully played chip shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
I don't know, it's tough for me to get a good good tempo on the chips.
14 now for the event. We have a par 3 on this one.
Alright, so the wind, I'm going to play this. Let the wind push it over and I'll let it run up the green.
That doesn't look good, Rich.
No, I played it slow.
He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a
sure, let's stand in the water.
Getting ready to play their third.
This is not what I was looking for at all.
Oh my! How about that for a par?
What? What a play from the rough. Was hoping to get on the green and does one better.
That's worth a, I'll save that instant replay. That's worth the save. That's a miraculous shot there. Wait. The instant replay didn't match what actually happened. That's... But... Because on the instant replay, it didn't go in the hole, it bounced past the hole. That's kind of amusing. But hey, I got the score is all that mattered, and I saved my par on that, so I'll take that.
Oh, that sounded absolutely.
That's. I mean, there's been a couple interesting glitches in this game. You know, nothing super major. That there though takes the cake. I'm actually kind of curious here. Let me go. Let me watch the previous hole again. See if it does that. Change hole. Change shot. All right. See, it says there for bogey. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Because the replay shows I missed it. That replay shows I missed it. I wonder if the replay that I saved shows that I missed it as well. And if I go look at the scorecard shows I birdied, or shows I parted. So that's really weird. I mean, I'm not gonna. The official scorecard for the round shows I got a par on it, so that's all that matters. But that's kind of amusing. I do have to say that is kind of amusing.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
I'm gonna miss the green, aren't I? Yep.
That's a little wayward.
I gotta get my damn tempo going again.
Shorty Baker on that action there.
Shorty Baker. What the hell, Shorty? Who the hell is Shorty Baker? Never heard of that guy before.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Question is, if it did go in the hole, would the replay show going in the hole? Just get close.
This one looking really good.
Oh, got it in.
That's a good putt.
I was expecting a miss. Let me see here.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
Is this a good replay or bad replay? So this is the actual good shot. This is the legitimate shot. That's the evidence that went in. That's all I need. See?
One more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th.
Oh, that, I mean, by far that takes the cake. The replay's not counting it.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Screw, go with that.
Opting for the 3-wood.
The wind pushed it more than I expected. Well, all things considered, it's on the green.
Still a chance. 16 feet to the hole.
Damn.
This one's dialed in. It's just about 3 feet away.
That's for me the toughest part of this game is reading the green. I miss more putts because of that. The other part that's tough on this, so the way the swing works in this is you got to you can set up to use either the left or the right directional controller or stick. You push down for your backswing, push forward. or flick forward, however you want to look at it, for your follow through. The backswing, backstroke is easy, and getting the plane correctly. The follow through, it can be iffy because you may push to the right or push to the left, so which will affect your swing plane. But then your tempo, which is your timing, that one there, you've got a small window between fast and slow. That's the biggest thing I struggle with. And I cannot do that consistently, even on the setting I'm playing on, which is an easier setting. I know there's people out there playing a higher difficulty, and I'm sure are able to get a perfect swing every time. Alright, so contract wise, I got 2 of the 3 done, so I just need to finish the event and I'll get the win. Oh, excuse me, get the third part done. Alright, what are we going to do, or how's the wind, I should say, going to be? Because the wind is the one thing that changes the most in a round. Anywhere from no wind to a mild wind to a pretty severe, significant wind. So 5 miles an hour could be the top of the no wind scenario, or it could be the bottom of the mild wind. So we'll have to see what happens on the next couple holes.
Small leads are just uncomfortable.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
So I think this is on the lower side.
Didn't they play here yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. The same results today.
Probably won't have the same results today because I don't know. I've never had the same results 2 days in a row.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, come on, sit. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Yeah, easier said than done with that break.
Just missed.
And it just keeps on running.
Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Oh yeah, only 10 feet. Oops. I like how he says that. Yeah, it's just 10 feet.
This is a good chance. And down she goes. Currently,
that's what she said, right?
Position.
Or no, I'm sorry, that's what she did, not she said.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Yeah. Well, isn't it a little presumptuous for them to assume or presume that the ball is a she? Maybe the ball is a he and I'm taking my aggression out, but I don't know.
Well played, mate. And here we are with the third shot.
Because I mean, that's a sexist remark. Let's see. It's going uphill. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. See what happens. Yeah, bump it over just a little bit. Yeah, see, it's the slow. See, my tempo on that, I'm trying to do a nice, so I'm trying to see the problem for me in this game.
23 feet to go here.
Other than putting, because putting has the slowest backswing to it, is trying to hit the power meter in the middle, and then getting a good tempo in the perfect range. I rarely ever get both. What about right there? Now, with that distance I'm going, the brake shouldn't be much of a factor.
that's
I mean, with the exception of the drive I'm not worried about overpowering it, because hell, get a couple extra yards off of that. But the iron, the mid-range game, if you will, that if I could get the power down, and then get the tempo with the power, it would give me better shot control, shot shaping. So the backspin would actually have more of an effect, and stuff like that. At least I presume so. I'm gonna play about here for the wind. See what happens.
Going with the 5-iron here.
So that's why I've started trying to, compensating for the overpowering, but unfortunately it doesn't help with the backspin that much, if at all.
It's got a chance.
No.
Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Oh, what a stroke. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
My guy does. He looks. In looking at my guy's outfit, when he's turning and his back is to you, he reminds me not of a golfer, but more of a jockey.
He sliced this one.
Yeah, I did. That's almost exactly what I did just then. I shook my head like, what the hell was I doing?
Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
I'll take it.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. You're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
See, I don't know how that's a slow-tempoed shot. Get in the sand trap at least.
That's an awful error.
Yeah,
sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
I don't know. I've had miraculous chip-ins from this far once before, maybe twice. It all depends on how much the wind wants to mess around with me.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. This one might need to get down a little. Wonderful shot.
A few feet to the left and it would have been potentially in the hole. But there's... I screw that up. That's exactly how I feel right there. Take that putter and throw it in the water.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And that puddle drop. Well done.
No, see that's a... I should have had that birdie. Should have had that birdie.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind?
We crushed the ball.
Back.
And see, do we clear the traps?
Close to the surface here, the green side.
I mean, the odds of driving this green are pretty slim without a good tailwind. Let's see here. It's going downhill a little bit. No, it stopped. That's good.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Yeah, I should have made the last 4-footer too. For that birdie, and I didn't.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Right. How much will the wind affect this? Let's find out.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green.
Question is, how far? Okay.
Up onto the green.
You ran a little bit further than I would have liked.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies.
Let's just get close.
In the right direction.
I crushed it. I so crushed it.
Ooh, right by the hole. Big putt for par coming up.
Oh, you bitch!
And this one will be for bogey. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
Well, that's okay. It didn't move me any. Well, Sergio, he's still keeping up pace with me. So
just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
I'm sorry, what short stuff are you talking about?
Dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
8, 7, uphill. Go for it. Just like that.
Oh. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Good putt, that. Leading by 3 strokes now. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
Alright, so with the wind's not going to be much of a factor. I'm going to play it right there, see what happens. No, I'm going to back. Damn it. Play back just a little bit further. Just a hair.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
That's actually where I was hoping it would. I wanted it to land a little bit more to the left of the pin, but I'll take that. I gotta take into consideration that break right at my feet. Let's putt straight.
Go on, get in the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
I think you should be able to either win or buy different. What do you call it? I guess they're not. I mean, sort of like a celebration emote. You know, like like when he wins the tournament, how he does that like little fist pumping win thing. Have that so you could change that around. Do cartwheels on the green or something like that, or something crazy and unusual would be entertaining.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
I don't remember what the result was yesterday.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Well, this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event.
Thanks for the reminder. And guess what? I won't take advantage of it either.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And down it goes. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Let's see. Yeah, right there.
Not a bad line, this one. Taking aim from about 170 yards.
I'm not going to take anything off of it. No brakes. Let the wind do everything for me.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Yeah, and also the slow, that didn't help at all. If I wouldn't have been slow, it would have been right on line.
Here on the 11th. This putt about 11 feet in distance.
Yeah, 11 feet with a damn sideways putt.
it's tracking.
That's obviously not a good sign.
A bit long on that one. It's just about 3 feet away. Nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Hopefully a good drive. Yeah.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Alright, so the wind's going to push it over this way. And even if I do a little bit of that, I don't know how much it's going to... Yeah, let's see what happens with this.
Seems to have chosen the wood.
Well, it's going to be on the green for a brief amount of time. Let's stay it on.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
Yeah, this is exciting. Crazy break. I crushed it. I clobbered it.
Just didn't drop. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Oh, come on!
And this one is for bogey.
Jesus. This is going to be one of those holes. Okay, at least it's a bogey. Let's see, the break on some of these holes, man. Whew. But hey, at least I'm okay with the bogey. I mean, I'm not okay with it, but the first round of previous event, actually no, even worse than that. Two events ago, I think, or the previous event, I don't know. I had a triple bogey on a par 5, and I was on the green on 3. And so I 5-putted, the damn hole. I was like, I just could not do. Oh man, it was a terrible, terrible break. And I was close, for 4 of those 5 putts. Let's see how this is.
Going with the hybrid.
So the break on some of the greens, man, they're just killer. This course isn't that bad. There are some bad ones. The last event had some crazy breaks. I'm going uphill, but still, that's a hell of a break.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, that should be.
And the putt drops, and we're moving.
That's okay though. I've got
a one-stroke advantage.
Oh Jesus, he's catching up to me quick.
All right,
I need to start getting some of these damn putts.
Time to tee off here at the 14th.
You know what we're doing.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Good looking shot this.
I'll take that. Now, question is, can I seal the deal?
Absolutely. Sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
That would be a no. Oh, I actually got it. I was expecting a miss on that.
He's currently sitting in first place. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. Looks like they put a good pass on that one.
I don't know how the contract arrangement works for using their names in a game like this, because they're not really using their likeness, because technically, other than the portrait picture you don't actually see them that I'm aware of. I've never tried doing a local match against, because I don't know if you can do a local match against the professional players or not, where you can actually see them swinging and hitting the ball. Because I know there's a big controversy, and that's why they don't do like any more of the NCAA games, because with the new rule out there that, you know, they can be paid. EA was gonna have to pay money to the college athletes. I don't know how that works in this game here. But what's interesting is one person I would have expected to see in this game, who I haven't seen, is Tiger Woods. Not sure why that is. Because I know he did an EA golf a couple years back. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. If there's some sort of contract stipulation says he can't. But still, it's not like he's a star of it.
Going with the pitching.
So I'm not sure why that is.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Yeah, let's see if we can just get close. How about that? Not with that. That's.
Oh, just missed.
Well, that actually was a hell of a lot closer than I expected.
Walk away with a par on this one.
Well, I babied that putt.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
All right, so let's play about there. Not gonna take nothing off of it.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Stay on the green at least, please, or at least stay in the grass, okay? Stay on something that's green. How about that? Grass is green, so any of the variant grasses.
Great up and down.
Oh yes, I remember this hole. Yes, this is the miraculous. I'm going to shoot from the water, score it, but then you're going to rob me on the replay. That's where we are right now. You're going uphill. I'll take just a hair off, just a hair.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That was wonderfully done. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar result as yesterday.
Where did I land yesterday? Was I short? No? I don't remember. What was so bad about yesterday's shot? I don't remember. We're gonna go about right there, I think.
Opting for the
excuse me. Yeah, they are.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
From here, he's looking at about 22 feet to the cup.
That's frustrating. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Solid par putt, that. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
Yeah, still got another round to go, though. And Sergio, he's right on my heels still. Yeah, but they are haters.
This should find the short grass.
Screw it. Go big or go home, right? Let's bring out the big dog.
Interesting choice of the driver here.
Go, go, go!
Nicely done.
That would have been a hell of a... That would have been an albatross if that would have gone in.
Looking good.
Never scored an albatross in my entire life, either in a game or in real life. I've scored a couple hole-in-ones in video games, but never in real life.
You always want to be in first place going
unless you count miniature golf.
Saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Wait, I'm scratching my head here. I could have swore previously I was level 75. Now it's showing me as level 74 again. So I'm kind of lost, you know. I mean, level 75 is obviously the highest level you can get currently, apparently. But it's just, I guess it keeps on resetting itself so that I will end up with 75. Oh wait, never mind. Let's say Ubisoft just started broadcasting Assassin's Creed 4. No, but I'm not playing 4, so I don't care if there's any drops in that. I want them to do a Valhalla or a Division so I can get some special in-game drops, perhaps. Or even Odyssey or Origin. I don't mind going back and replaying those games. Origin and Odyssey, I enjoyed them. I still got the DLC set on both of them to play, which eventually I'll get to. Alright. Excuse me.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you.
All right, how's the wind today?
For the FedEx Cup.
Yeah, the wind's a little bit stronger today.
Classic. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Really
Rich Beam, never heard of him before.
To bring all this
PGA champion, huh?
Folks at home.
Let's see. Crosswind with that. We're actually gonna take a chance and go way back here, and hopefully don't hit that tree.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, good shot this one.
The commentary for this, just in general, you know, because obviously they don't really see the gameplay.
Hasn't managed to win this hole this week.
You know, when they're doing the voiceover, I think they're just in a booth, recording various comments. But how they came up with all the comments and all the comments they had to put together for the various situations and whatnot. Damn it. Not enough.
This could go in. And this one is for his par. Okay, let's head to the next.
All right.
He sits in first position. We have a par 5
small
time to take advantage.
Four-stroke lead, but Sergio could come out of nowhere if I'm not careful.
That should find the fairway. Second shot on the second.
Oh, you gotta go for it. I mean, it wouldn't be golf if I didn't go for it, right? I'm hitting the rough on this, I know that for a fact. But
it's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
That's okay.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
That's what I would have done in real life because it's so close. I'm gonna play the wind a little bit. I'm gonna play right about there. Now, didn't help that I went slow. But then again, maybe it did.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That's very impressive.
Hey,
that is definitely
I'll take a birdie.
And now that finds him in first place.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive.
It's a hybrid.
This play.
All right, so with the wind, I'm gonna take a chance on this. This may or may not work. We'll find out here in a minute.
Going with the hybrid. As cleanly as they would have hoped.
No, I actually hit the ball very cleanly. I just didn't play it properly. Uphill run. Put a little bit of brakes on it just because it is the run distance. Let's just get close.
Ooh. Wow,
okay, now the question is,
that was spectacular.
What's
great work?
What's the replay show?
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Watch it show a miss. Okay, that actually went in. Okay.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Time for the second shot here at the 4.
Alright, so wind shouldn't be much of a factor, but it's going uphill. I'm not going to take anything off. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, I did slow again.
Yeah, that one
I'm trying to get the power in the power meter. That's what I'm trying to do here. Too much.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. We have a par 5 on this one.
Go over there. Ooh, that was. Yeah,
disappointing, isn't it?
No, that was all me.
John McCarthy.
The swing was crap on that.
Out here, I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being.
I pushed that to the right on the swing.
Handy effort, that one. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
For once, you're actually right. We're gonna play it that far out though. See how the wind rides me in.
This one might need to sit.
That wind didn't ride it as much as I thought it would.
Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
No. So, nowhere. Jesus, that was nowhere close.
That's misjudged.
Yeah, you think? Thank you, Captain Obvious. Jesus. This is going to be one of these holes. Come on now. Oh, where's the break at there? The last one, I babied the crap out of it. Damn it.
Well hold. Let's move on.
That's okay. That's all right.
Still on top of the leaderboard.
Barely though. This guy's giving me a run for my money.
Aggressive or lay back?
Aggressive.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
I like to go to the beach.
Well, look, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
With the wind, which, I mean, this is 70 yards out, so it'll have a little bit of effect. I'm not going to take anything off of it, see how it works. What the hell's... Someone get the damn fly swatter or bug spray. There's too many bugs around here. They're distracting me.
Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for the putt to be holed here. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Leading by 3 strokes now.
Nothing like a good sand-saving scramble birdie.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Oh, that was pure.
Okay, so with the wind on this one, I'm gonna play it down to about there. Put some brakes on it, see what happens. The wind's not gonna carry me as much as I thought it would.
Yeah,
Well,
that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
This one's online.
how about we one-putt it instead?
Pulls the putt for back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
We've reached the 8th hole. The tee
All
is
right.
yours.
Easy one. Just get in the
Oh,
fairway.
that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
Okay, that'll play. Strong crosswind. And a little bit forward. I'm going to play it back to about here. See how the crosswind affects me.
Opting for the 6-iron. Look at the line on this one.
That's actually looking good. Oh!
This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
I almost missed that shot there.
The
No.
leader is up by 4 shots now. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that.
Now this is going to be a fun one.
Maintain the momentum.
All right. That wind's going to push me. Oh, please push me far enough for this. I mean, that's as far back as I can go. Cross my fingers.
Looks to be going with the
Ooh,
hybrid here.
fast. May hurt me. Okay, that's okay. It's on the green stuff.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
There's a long way.
Yeah, but I'm against the wall on the dance
I've
floor.
seen it happen
You know,
before. So
which is
there's a
actually
chance.
where I prefer to be on the dance floor, because no one wants to see me dance. Not enough. No.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Have the power.
Par putt coming up here.
Yeah.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
You guys do realize I can hear
On
you.
the 10th hole.
Now you're making me think about it. I'm gonna play there with no brakes.
Going with the 8-iron here.
That's good.
Take notes, folks. That's how you do it. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament.
And guess what? I still haven't managed to birdie at this tournament.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Well, at least I parted.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Left to right, going to try and hold it against the wind.
No, I'm actually going to play it sort of with the wind, or let the wind push, and see what happens. I'm not going to take anything off of it.
Woo, back there, horsey.
Maybe I should have put brakes on that one.
And this goes for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Downhill.
Oh, this looks pure. Look
Hey,
him
I'll
just
take it.
surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Leading by 5 shots.
Sergio still has a chance, though.
Welcome to this.
This is only hole 12, so 5 strokes is nothing.
great swing there. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
Oh no, we're going for it.
Downwind.
We're going for this pitch.
On it and hold the green.
Interesting choice of the driver here.
That's beautiful.
A lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Well, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity.
Their short game today has been absolutely
sublime. It almost so. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Keeps surging ahead and staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Well, they should be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last.
I'm going to play it right about here and let it go naturally.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
I'll take that.
A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
I'll take it.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
What a round this is. 7 birdies today.
That one snuck in there. I thought that was going to fall off.
We have a par 4 on this one.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on?
So the strategy on this, against my better judgment, we're aiming for the water. Carry. Ah! It hit, aimed a little too much in the water. Otherwise, he could have been on the green. That's okay, though. This one here's gonna run. That's too far. I can't. I mean, that. I'm gonna go with a flop. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a flop. Backspin it. I'm gonna intentionally try to hit low on power. That's as low as I can go on aim. See what happens here. So much for that. That's okay. Because it was gonna run that far if I chipped it or if I did that. It didn't even. The brake didn't do shit. Now the brake's gonna do it. Watch. Oh, it did though at the very end there. That's okay. That's okay. All right.
On this par 4 hole, and after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh,
we're okay.
Strike. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. From about 130 yards here.
The wind is going right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Actually, for once in your life, you're right. I'm going to aim about yay far and not put anything on it.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Maybe I should have put the brakes on it.
Shot into the 15th and a
but
chance for
yeah, it's okay though.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
You heard it here first, folks. I'm a stud.
A nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
The wind's not going to move me too much to the side. I'm going to go with this.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
I'm hoping the wind. Okay.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
Oh!
And that should secure the par. Well done.
Hold on. I don't recall. Did I birdie this last round?
That's how it looks.
I know I parred 2 rounds ago, but I don't remember if I birdied the last round.
Shots after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Right there.
Going with the 7. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
I'll take that. I mean, it would have been nice if it would have backed up some, but that's okay.
Exquisite. This putt coming up is for birdie.
Take it.
Another one goes, and with it, an increase of his lead. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
All right.
Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot on the 18th.
Yeah, we'll do that just because of the run. See what happens here.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Actually, that's not a bad position. Because if it hit the green, then it would have been a really awkward putt. So this is actually not a bad spot to be in. You know, let's just go for that. See what happens here. Well, if I would have had my tempo on that, it may have been better.
Putt is underway.
And with that, a victory on the PGA Tour. Congratulations.
Oh!
Build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
Build another basement, huh? Excuse me.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
So that means I must have maxed out Callaway. Now the rivalry done, so what do I get for the rivalry? I got a new shirt. Sorry, Billy. Oh, this guy here. Yes, I remember him. He, his only win so far was the very first match. So that unlocks the wood set now. So I got the hybrid, that unlocks the last 2 woods. Alright. Now we can do another event. One more event. Got time. Alright, so Callaway is done. Alright, so let's go to TaylorMade now. Because I like their golf clubs too. 19 fairways in regulation. Place top 5, finish 15%, 19 birdies or better, 506 birdies in a single round. Finish a round with 90% or better fairways in regulation at the Wells Fargo Championship. Finish a round with 10% 3-putt avoidance or less at the Zurich Open. Finish 3 rounds with no bogeys or worse. You know, the first 2 I think I could do. It's the third one because these are. I'll go with this one because that will give me 1,250 points. I don't remember unlocking anything from TaylorMade. Interesting, because it shows 2 things as being unlocked. But this event, I can knock out all 3 of these, so. Alright, so the Zurich Classic at New Orleans. Imagine that. We're going to Louisiana. And we're going to do first. Wait, am I using a Callaway driver or am I using a what driver am I using? Oh, I'm using a TaylorMade driver. Oh, yeah. So what's the So okay, so the reason I'm not using Callaway is because of the swing plane. That's right. So what is this considered? So you have the silvers. So I think that it goes blue, gold, silver, and then purple. I think. Well, unfortunately, I will not ever be getting that because I don't have the clubhouse pass, so. Just out of curiosity here. Ben Hogan. Where's the, that's Bridgestone. Oh, so that's the gold one I have unlocked, is that one there. Alright, but anyhow, so let me go ahead and change these over. So, really, I lose distance on that. Interesting. I get more forgiveness, more distance control. That's interesting that I technically lose distance on that. But distance control and forgiveness, that's okay. Actually, I think I could have just done this, couldn't I have? Yeah, equip club set. Alright, so now I got an entire bag of Callaways except for that, which is TaylorMade. So we'll start working on the TaylorMade contract now and get their clubs. Alrighty. And I'm gonna grab some of the drink real quick and we will start the next tournament. Be right back. Alright, let's take a look at the course details real quick. Normal, and medium fast. Okay. So, see how this works out. I also got to break in the new clubs, so it'll be interesting to see how they work. So, because I think when I lost just a hair distance, but should be a little bit more forgivable, so they say.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans is about to start. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action.
Got some good win right off the start.
This is one
awesome.
Of the great eating weeks on the PGA
Why
Tour.
would you start me off with the 3-wood? Come on.
I'm Luke Elville,
no, we don't back off of drives.
This is a golf course where, well, if it's not raining, there's plenty of birdies.
And crocodiles to bite you if you hit it out of position. There's no doubt. This is in the
I'd like to see a crocodile on this course.
But I got to say, Pete Dye did an amazing thing with this land. He created, I think, one of the coolest golf courses on the PGA Tour. Very small bunkers in the fairways or just off the fairways. Very small bunkers around the greens. Small greens. It's just a work of art. I love it. It is a golf course you can have so much fun playing day in and day out. I got to say, it's tough. It's not that easy just because of
I think the wind's going to be a
complexes are.
See how the wind affects this.
Well, but I think if you just know how to chip it
fast,
and
but the wind should counteract
that. You're not going
that.
to hit a lot of the greens, so you're going to rely on your short game quite a bit. I find
Well,
this course to
it
be
stayed on the green.
Fun to play, and you can make a lot of birdies, but the other stuff will come up and bite you if you're not careful.
I'm going to go straight at it. I mean, look, they got the double break, actually triple break there.
So golf your ball the whole way round. Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens.
Good start.
Hello, welcome to the course.
Absolutely, you love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the round.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Okay, crosswind. Actually, let me play a little bit more on the crosswind.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Rich, such a fun week in New Orleans. It's
gotta go for it.
Vibe.
Gotta go for it, right?
About the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
The food. I'm not gonna lie. I love the food. I love going down to Bourbon Street. I enjoy hanging out. I'm a foodie. What can I say? The golf course, though.
Yeah, let's go for that.
It really is a blast to play. I like it probably more than anything else because of the bunkering around here. What Pete Dye did is it gives you plenty of room. Plenty of room in the fairways, but about 275.
I thought the wind was going to, well,
you know, maybe
yeah, I thought the wind was going to push it over just a hair, but
this bunker that's the size of a 71 Super Beetle.
Oh, wait, we're splashing.
Just throw it in there, and it's just a little bunker, and it's annoying. And guess what? You're going to find it. Why does he? How does he know that? I mean, I just don't understand why he did that, and yet my golf ball found it. I got to say, it can.
Listen to this guy talk. It's just, it's actually kind of hilarious.
It's just those little tiny ones I find.
Can we get a more modern day reference to the 71 Beetle? Are we thinking like the Mini Cooper S or something?
No, because that was my first car. The 71 Super Beetle was orange. It was ugly. Hardly ever worked.
And if you don't avoid Bourbon Street, make sure you avoid the crocodiles.
You can run into a lot of little critters around here. Some of them
I don't even know what to say anymore.
Nasty.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole.
They were just they were distracting me. That's my excuse on that one. They were distracting me.
Good looking putt. Oh, that's good grit there.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
-2, coming along nicely today.
All right.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Man, all these are into the wind, sort of. All right, let me go for. Are you gonna do anything on me, or against me, or with me, or anything? That's this time wind.
Going with the 5-wood.
Looks like you are.
That's a good-looking shot there. And John, how long is this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, this is looking, from my vantage point, at least about 22 feet
I'm
from the
tempted to go straight at it. Tempted. But I'm going to play it a little bit this way.
Get in the hole.
Get in the hole! Damn it!
You like me and thought that had a chance? Didn't have to sweat that par putt. Currently a couple under for the event.
That was just need a little bit more oomph on that. A little bit, but that's okay.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Again, why are you taking me down a club? That'll put me... I'll do that. That should put me in the fairway.
Well, I like the look of the line here.
So do I.
From around 100.
Let me have a talk with this caddy.
Wind's blowing from left to right. We're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
No, I'm actually going to play it way over here and let it see what happens with this. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
This one is chewing fiber.
Not bad,
Well,
not bad.
played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th.
Big break, or sort of a strong break. Oh, got it.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
We've arrived
Again.
at a par 4.
Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? If I could fire this caddy, he keeps on cutting me back a club. Go about there this time. I'm gonna go about there, I think.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Cart path? Just shy of the cart path.
Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for top spot.
Is this your VW bunker you're talking about? Or is this your VW bunker up there? The wind with this club has a good chance of carrying it. Hopefully it'll carry me past the break there. Let's go with right. I'm gonna go with right there. Slow.
Opting for the
Super
9-iron.
slow. That was all me. That was all me.
Getting ready to play their third.
I was trying to push the shot as opposed to doing it differently. That's okay. Go about there. Let it go all natural. Maybe I should have put the brakes on it.
This would be a great par putt if you can make this.
It would, wouldn't it be? Play that. See how this gets. Just get close.
Looking really good, this one.
Oh!
That's a good putt.
Nice par save.
We'll take that.
Nice par save.
Putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And now at 3 under overall. You've arrived at a par
Okay,
4.
with that headwind, I'm moving over to the right side of the fairway.
That was absolutely murdered. This shot from around 210 yards.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
I'm gonna go. Take a chance and do right there. See how this plays.
Going with a 3-wood here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left.
I would love a good kick to the left. But hey, all things considered.
Putting for birdie.
Go for about right there, I think. Too much. I hit it too hard.
Oh, what a shame.
And also on my the follow through, I pushed it to the right.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Ooh, nice line.
Oh,
Yep, you'll take
nice,
that.
nice par save on that.
Currently at -3 for the event. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
There are
Alright.
2 menacing
Right about
bunkers
there.
on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box.
You mean the one I'm about to
That is
hit?
not the place to be.
Well, I hit the short stuff, so that's a good thing.
First cut.
No, we'll go with. Go with that and see what the wind does for me. Oh, nice bounce onto the green. Shit, I won't argue with
Well,
that.
that's big boy golf right there.
No, I was expecting it to bounce to the left.
Putting for eagle here.
Let's just get close. Right there.
Get in.
No.
Okay, steady now. A putt for the lead. Who wouldn't want that? And with that, that's their 4th birdie. Oh,
Yeah, I'll take it.
That. Move him into top spot. Currently 4 under for the round.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Go for right about there. Slow? Yeah, a little bit slow. We'll be okay. That'll give you a little bit of a stronger tailwind.
Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Right. Wind from this distance, I don't think is going to be that much of a factor. I'm not going to put any brakes on it. We're going to go for right about there, see what happens. No, slow didn't help at all either.
Well played.
But putting.
This putt is about 15 feet to the
We'll play that break there and see what happens.
This one's looking
I'll
good.
take it.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under.
I'll take it.
We've reached the 9th hole. Time to
We'll go with that because the run. I mean, they're both pretty close on the ropes. There's not really much difference between the 3 and the 5. I may change the 3 hybrid to a 5 hybrid, just because of the new woods, how they changed. I'm gonna go for right about. Go for right here. See how it plays.
going with the hybrid. This one needs to kick left.
Oh, I'll take that.
Attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Oh, no! I aimed it over and then I hit it too hard. Son of a gun.
Opportunity to make their par.
I did that one to myself. Alright, so I've got 5 of my required 19 birdies so far.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th.
Alright. No. Well, fortunately this is a par 4, relatively short. So that rough's not going to hurt me that much.
How's this ball lying?
I'm going to play it about...
into some deep rough here, fellas.
I'm going to play it right here, see what happens.
See what they can do.
Well, that ran a lot.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a
Very outside chance.
Still good.
Let's just get close. Just get close. You know what?
Right by the hole.
I'm perfectly fine with that because I did not want to put off the green.
Par on the card. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. He's currently sitting in first place. This hole is a par 5.
Let's play the right side just because of the wind. Play center. Oops. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
I gotta go for it. Give us some power.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Oh, absolutely flushed.
All right.
And here we are.
Again, I don't think the wind's gonna have much of a factor. I am gonna put the brakes on it though, because that sand or that previous shot, it ran a lot. We are going uphill. Let's go about right there, see how this plays. Slow. Unfortunately.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really
go
sharp
about
today.
Right there. Again, get close. Not with that, I babied it.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I got close, but
and they'll walk away with a par on this one.
that's okay.
Now 2 shots up after that one. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Play about right there.
That one's heading down Broadway. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Alright, so with the wind coming at me as it is, I'm going to let the wind do what it wants to do. I'm actually going to try to put some brakes on the ball, but don't know how much, it's actually going to affect it. It's actually almost coming straight at me. Now it's actually going the other direction. I'm going to take it to about there. Let's see how this plays.
Opting for the 5-wood.
And the wind actually started pushing the other direction. Well,
that's some good golf right there.
I'll take it.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Looking great now.
Oh,
He just keeps putting a gap
that
on the
snuck
rest
in
of the
there. I was
field.
not expecting that.
And that will take him to 6 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
Hey, I finally got a tailwind.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
We're gonna aim like right at this tree here.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
That'll work for me.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th.
All right. Looks pretty even as far as front to back sloping. See how this goes. If I could just get the tempo and power on that to work together.
You're a ball striker, there's no doubt about that. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Just a hair over. Maybe I should have put 2 hairs on it.
Well done. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Yeah.
It's time
Another
to tee off here at
tailwind.
the 14th hole.
Okay, so we're going to back. Actually, with that wind, don't want to back it up that much. We'll back it up to about here. Play it over here a little bit because the wind's going to push me that way a little bit also, which should help it kick to the right a little bit. Oh, hold on, the wind's changing directions again. Jesus, wind! Make up your mind. Okay, we're gonna play way over here now. This wind is bugging me. It keeps on changing directions. I mean, that's a 90-degree change of direction. Let's go for that. Let's hit it before it changes again.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Just needs this one to kick right.
It kicked right, but too late.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
We're going uphill. I'm going to bump it up another club just because of the uphill climb. I'm not going to put any brakes on it. Let's see how it works. I'm going to play the sideways brake just a hair, though.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
All right, that's okay.
And that moves them to -6 for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. After a par at the last,
go about there and let it push it into the middle of the fairway.
It's heading to the rough for mine.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Better the trap than the rough. Definitely in this case, better the trap than the rough. Gonna play to about here, I think. Let the wind bring it back, and hopefully I don't hit the lip on the edge. I think we're good. On the green. Long putt, but we're on the green.
How's his putt looking?
Let's play it over here and just get close.
5 feet to the cup.
Well, I didn't play it nearly as much as, but that's okay. You know what? I didn't want to go way past it.
The line, forgot about the pace.
It's got a chance.
Excuse me.
And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Absolutely.
Hey,
in the bunker,
nothing wrong
tee,
with parring golf.
That is a Brucey bonus.
Beautiful swing there.
No, that was actually kind of a shitty swing. I pushed that to the left. You know what? Thank you, rough.
This will take a big hack to get out here.
Not as big as you think. We'll go with right there and just let it go. Let the wind do all the work by itself.
Oh, come on, sit.
Yeah, I guess I could have put some brakes on there, but oh well.
This putt to get to center
All right.
of the card.
Just get close. Okay, maybe I should have asked it to go in. That one was actually pretty close.
Put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Well, good thing is so are the other folks. Oh yeah, actually everyone else is holed out, so it's just me. There's no one chasing me right now, so that's good.
TPC Louisiana. A couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
I'm gonna go with this.
No player likes to face water all the way down the left-hand side.
Right there. See how this plays.
Zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
You know what? I can live with that.
This spot.
This is just a little chip, slightly uphill, a little bit of a break to the left.
That's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Judging it beautifully.
Yeah, but my malpractice insurance is out skyrocketing based on some of these holes.
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich.
Let's play the bunker.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 will be very tempting.
It would be tempting if, actually. Oh, see, you had to say that, didn't you?
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
But now what do I do? I got this crazy ass green. We gotta play the lead break first. So we're gonna play out to here and see what happens with these breaks. Oh, I forgot to pull the pin. That's okay.
It's just about 3 feet away. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work.
Okay, not bad. 5, 6, 7. So 7 of the 19 birdies done.
And that'll do it. Lovely start to the opening round.
And if I hold true to the course I'm doing right now, I'll get first and get my 500 FedEx points. And what's the other sponsor requirement? I don't remember.
Right now, you're at the top of your form. Your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage.
Let's see here. Oh, six birdies or more. Okay, so now it's just a matter of within the next 3 rounds, I just need to get 12 more birdies, really, and maintain my position. Should be easy enough. Say that now. Right, so how's the wind today?
With the PGA Tour,
wind has died down a decent amount. Again, why are they cutting me back a club on that?
Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this second round action. Luke Hilvey alongside Rich Beam, and Rich, this player's been playing some.
All right, so
they've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what's
the wind's not going to push me that far, I don't think.
Chasing pack is filled with some big names.
Play about there just because. See what happens.
The task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves.
A little bit slow, so that's going to push me more to the right.
Can't wait to find out what happens here.
Yeah, it's an okay spot.
Feet left to the hole.
Gonna play this break to about. We'll play it to about there.
This one's tracking.
Good deal.
A well hold. He'll take the birdie.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole.
And just take it over just a hair. Because of the wind.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Oh, okay.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
If I play it right about there. Well, the wind didn't have as much of an effect as I thought it would last time. I don't. Go for that.
Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third.
I thought, again, the wind, I would have thought it was going to push me over just a hair more, but. Alright, so. That wind's not going to really do much. We'll put some brakes on it. Take it off, take it back a little bit. It's a downhill run, so let's just do that.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Oh, good look at a birdie here. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
I'll take them. I'll take them. You know, it'd be nice if I could get this. If I could get the rest of my birdies this round, I'd be happy. The wind's not gonna be much, so we'll put the brakes on, even though I know the brakes aren't gonna do much for it. Let's see how this plays out right there.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Actually, the wind. Yeah, it's actually kind of what I was expecting.
Not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
We'll go out to about there. Let's see how this goes. Not enough.
Ouch.
That's okay though. It didn't it didn't go that far past that. That's okay.
And down it goes. Currently in first
I have
position.
no issues parring a par 3.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Right about there. I pushed it to the left.
This one might just sneak off the fairway.
Just? No, it did.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
We're gonna go with the hybrid because it's got more of a run. We'll see how it works.
Going with the hybrid. That's
I'm okay with that.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
No, not bad. It's an uphill run. The wind shouldn't be much of a factor, but I'm going to play it just a hair. I'm not going to put any brakes on, see how it works out. It's slow. That worked. I'm okay with that.
I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Yeah, I hope I make that one too. Especially from that close. I have missed those before though.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
I'm gonna go right about there.
That should find the cut stuff.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Again, the wind, I don't think the wind's going to carry it that much, but I've seen stranger things, so I'm actually going to bring it back about there.
Chosen the pitching
and I pushed it to the right, so
great looking shot this.
I'll take it though.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. It's half a chance of being holed, this one.
Take it.
Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Actually, he's correct. I get out of the right side of the bed every day, actually.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it?
Play it more on the right side just because of the wind pushing me back.
That reminded me of the Big Easy, silky smooth.
Oh, isn't that where we are right now? In the Big Easy?
Playing from around 210 yards here.
So the wind's gonna... I'm gonna leave it just as is, and I'll play it out that far, see how this works out.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
I'll take it.
Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
I agree with you.
To make a birdie.
That ranks up there for me too.
That's their 4th birdie of the day.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last.
Right. Play it just a hair over here.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole.
We're going to hit the zit again?
The one right in the middle of the fairway.
Nope, not this time.
It looks like a zit
okay.
from the back tee
so
box.
This time we
that
actually have a good shot of hitting the green. But what I got to take into consideration is there's a little bit of a lip there, which could kick the ball left or right, depending on how it hits. We'll go with this, see how this plays out. The slow shouldn't hurt it that much. Actually, I'll take that.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
We'll play it out this far. Let's just get close. Ooh, I hit it a little bit harder than I wanted to.
That's frustrating.
But that's okay, it stayed on,
so. Just a 4-footer remaining. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5.
I'll take it. I would. Hey, the eagle would have been nice, but there's nothing wrong with a birdie.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling.
Play right there. Okay, this one should not hit the trap this time. I think I hit the trap last time on that. On this hole.
Shot here on the 8th.
So with the wind, which will carry it a little bit, I'm gonna play it right about there. Just see how this works out. I hit slow.
Nicely done.
Up the birdie putt here.
Uphill. I'm gonna play it about right there, I think. No, not enough. Nowhere near enough.
Would have been a nice one to hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one.
That's okay.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now.
Nothing wrong with a good par.
Par threes always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
All right, front of the green. I'm gonna actually play it over here. See how this plays out. The big thing I'm afraid of is going into the water here. Like I'm about to do right. Oh, I think. Oh, I got so lucky there because with that fast on the tempo, that was going towards the water. So I got super lucky there.
One of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I see it downhill.
22 feet to go here.
I'm gonna play it just about right there, and let it just see how this plays out.
Looking really good.
Good deal.
And down she goes from outside the range.
I'll take it. I will take it. No arguments for me.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honor on the hole.
With the wind, I'm gonna come this way.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing.
Yeah, that'll play.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
All right, so
left to right, gonna try and hold it against the wind.
The wind's gonna push me a little bit. I am gonna put brakes on it because I don't necessarily want it to run off the green. But we'll see how this plays out.
Going with the 9
slow.
I think.
Yeah, it stayed.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
This one here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Get close. That's all we're looking for. Okay. Whew. I thought it was because of that camera angle. I thought it was going to run off the green.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
I'll take it.
Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours.
Yeah, played right about there.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
And then, again, gonna push it. Not gonna hurt anything on this one.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
I'm okay with that.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
All right, now for this one here, we're going ever so slightly up. Now it's downhill and uphill. Almost, it meets right where my landing area is. Put brakes on, back it up, and see how this goes. Oh!
Had that shot dialed in. This one's for birdie. And
that could have been real nice. That could have been real nice.
Currently 14 under for the event.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Nothing wrong with that.
This hole here is a par 4.
We'll go with about right there.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Okay, that's good.
Time for the 2nd shot at the 12.
Bump it up a club. Bring it over, and we're gonna play it to about right there, let's say, with nothing taken off it.
Opting for the 3-wood.
I'm okay with that.
Terrific shot. He sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. 8 feet to the cup.
Pretty decent break there. Cross our fingers. Maybe I should have crossed my toes too.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. I don't mind the look of this.
Yeah, no, I wasn't feeling confident on that either.
So after avoiding the drop shots, that's their first bogey.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, we weren't playing a bogey-free round for the contract,
Here
so.
we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Again, we're gonna aim for right about there.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Should just miss the tree. Cool.
Second shot here on the 13th hole.
All right. Wind from this distance shouldn't carry it much. I will just be on the safe side though. I'll play it right there on the edge. I did slow.
Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Down the throat. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
No such thing, especially when it's moving that fast on the break.
And that's 8 birdies today.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Finds him in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
All right, on the 14th, with the wind and that, I'm gonna play it actually right about. I'm gonna play it right there.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed.
Kind of what I was expecting.
Sets up another look at birdie. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. Looks good off the blade. And down
take it
goes. So
I'll take it.
Back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Okay. I was a little worried about that slow there.
No foul there with that shot.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
All right, we're going to take it back.
Downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
I'm going to put a lot of spin on it if I can. I'm going to play it back here. The wind's going to push me slightly to the left. So I'm hoping that'll... Because that break there, man, I see that break. It's an ugly break.
Looks to be going with the 5.
Let's see how this plays out. Oh! Well, actually, that turned out better than I was expecting.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
No such thing as a gimme birdie.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
See?
Okay,
no such thing. Son of a gun. Overplayed the break.
Par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
That's okay.
Well hold. Let's move on. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage.
All right.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you
play
take
just
on
a
this
hair
16th
over because of the wind. Good with that.
Nicely done.
All right. The wind again shouldn't have much of an effect. You know, actually, because of the loft, it's going to have a little bit more effect than I'm anticipating. So I'm going to play it just a hair more out and a little bit over, about right there. See how this goes.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
And
should find the green here.
that wasn't bad.
Yet another green in reg here.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulations, spot on all day. Awesome.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole.
How I'm going to handle this is I'm going to aim right about here. And see how it goes.
Going with the 5-wood.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
I'm okay with where it landed.
Yeah,
I do, as long as it's dry, it's okay.
A chance to hole your putt.
You know,
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
You're 100% right. 2-putt for par is just fine. let's get close. That's all we're looking for, is to get close.
Oh, so close.
I'm okay with that.
4-footer coming up here.
I'm okay with that.
Well hold. He sits in first position. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th.
Okay, straight hit.
Well, that's a handy shot.
Trying to think here. I'm gonna go with that. I'll take it.
That was wonderfully done. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Nice and easy.
It's on a great line.
Oh!
Just missed.
Like at the last moment, it looks like it.
Putting for birdie.
Son of a gun. That eagle would have been nice, but
Safely in the books.
I'm okay. So that there is, I need 2 more birdies. No, actually, wait. 1 more birdie.
Through 36 holes, this
Yeah, one more.
continues to shine.
Yeah, 1 more birdie is all I need, I think, because I had a bogey and birdie. Those offset one another. So 17 under. So 1 more birdie for my 19. An eagle there would have given it to me.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage.
No, 2 more. Because I had 7.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, so I need 2 more. Hey, some new shades. And some more money. Alright, let's go into round 3. Oh no, it is 1 more. I was right. Okay. No, that's right, because the 10 under for the round, but I have to take into consideration I had a bogey and then a bogey birdie offset one another. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, all right. That's okay. I should easily be able to get 1 more birdie in the next 2 rounds.
Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports.
But how's the wind? The wind's changed direction and is at a decent strength.
Delighted to have your company for this 3rd round action. Alongside Rich Beam. This player's been doing really nicely.
Damn it! I rushed that. You know why? Because I forgot. You cut me back a damn club. You damn caddy. Why? Why?
So let's hope that.
All right. We're gonna play this here. Let the wind push me over. See how this works.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it
If anything,
unfolds.
this should get me on the green.
Absolute beauty. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
I'll take it.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have
Okay.
another.
Well, that finishes the birdie stuff. So,
looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. From around 220 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the
I'm
wind.
gonna play it to about right here. The wind has not had the effect I've been thinking it's going to have on this, so I'm gonna play it right there, see what happens.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Now,
From the sand.
doesn't matter. It likes the left side of the
Birdie
green.
on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
You lack faith, young Danielson. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a pitch. The break is a climber. I'm gonna move it up just a hair, put the brakes on it, and see how this plays.
Yeah, that was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. Always love these opportunities.
I mean, all things considered, because if I would have done splash shot, there's a good chance the splash would have overrun the and landed in the same area or even further. So I'm okay with that.
Teeing off here at the third hole.
With the wind, I'm gonna play it back to about here and just let it naturally run.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh!
That's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes.
Damn
is
it.
a stud.
4 more feet. That could have been a hole in one.
And he'll extend his lead.
That would have been nice.
That is definitely a confidence
You know, hey,
builder.
first hole in one would have been awesome.
Always
But oh
positive
well.
for birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Alright, here we're going to play over to this side. Oh, thank you, wind. Because that slow would have pushed it into the water otherwise.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Alright,
let's hope they can keep up the good form.
this is more of an even wind, so I'm going to come back about distance-wise to about here, just because of the run and all that. And let the wind push it onto the green.
Opting for the 5-iron.
I'll take that.
Take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Good look at a birdie here. Nice one.
Take it.
Birdie of the day.
I'll take it.
That settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
You've arrived at a par 4.
Play it right about there.
That dog will hunt.
4 in a row.
All right, so that wind's gonna knock this ball back a lot. I think I'm gonna play it. I'm actually gonna play that far up, just because I have a bad, I don't know.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Because the loss on this ball. Look how much the wind killed that.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
So 18 feet, 6 yards.
3 on the scorecard.
So that wind pushed it back like almost 20, 25 yards-ish, maybe. I'm gonna play this side of the break.
That line was looking good.
Too much.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. That's a good putt for par.
I'll take the par.
I gotta say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Welcome to this hole. That's a
Move
par
over
4.
just to get it more center line.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Easy. Okay, we're good with that.
Second shot here on the 6th.
Alright, so the wind. I'm going to take it back to go about right here, I think.
Going with the 5-iron here. Keep your
Hmm.
fingers crossed for a bounce to the right.
No, it's not the bounce to the right
That's just inside the range.
wanted to
This
not
putt
go as
is
far
about
past.
17 feet long.
I'm going to play it out to about here. No.
Was on a good line. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. A good stroke. And in it goes for the par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that,
Come over this direction here. Don't need to worry about the zit in the middle of the fairway.
Missing bunkers on this hole.
I need to worry about the that one right there.
It looks like a zit.
Yeah, my tempo was slow on that one.
That is not the place to be.
We're just gonna play it there and get it back in the fairway. That'll be fine. It's a par 5, so
well
either way, I'm all good.
Wind's blowing
no, this one
from
here.
left to right. We're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
You keep on saying that I'm going to hook it into the wind, and no, I'm not. I'm going to play it right about here and see what happens.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That might be one club too many. Left yourself an opportunity.
You know what? I'm on the green, so it's not one club too many.
About 15 feet in distance.
Do this and just get close. Or in.
Racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
I'll take it.
Currently in first position.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
I'm pretty sure this player will be
come over
buoyed by
here.
that birdie back at the last.
No,
Let's
come
see if
over
they can deliver
here.
Another one. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Time for the second shot at the 8th.
All right. Because of the wind, I'm gonna play it over to here, and I'm gonna play it right about there. Let's say. See how this works out for us. Oh, slow.
Opting
No.
for the 9-iron.
Oh.
This one might need to get down a little.
That was actually. I
Nice
thought.
to see this one go
I
down.
could
Let's
swore
see
the
if they make
tempo
it.
was slow on that, but. And then I messed that up. I was playing a break that was non-existent apparently.
Well done. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
It's okay.
This
No
hole is a
biggie.
par 3.
No biggie. Alright, so for this one here, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna play this right about here. Back to about here. Brakes on, not like it's gonna matter. And let it just hit the green.
Going with the
Oh
hybrid.
shit.
That's the common mistake, hitting it out to the left. Well, that
Shut
was a
up.
strange one. Didn't see that happening.
Shut up.
And here we are with the third shot.
Guess what? I'm gonna do it
Wind is
all over
blowing
again.
left to right. Gonna try
Just
and
like I
hold it
did
against the
before.
wind.
Except for this time I'm gonna have a good tempo.
Looks to be
Well,
going
a
with the
better
hybrid
tempo.
here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful.
That's
Playing
okay.
their 4th shot.
I can recover from this. 8 and 8. I just gotta, what I gotta be careful about is not going too, don't want to overrun the green. 7, 8, 15. Let's take it to about there. Let's just get close. Play the brake a little bit. Didn't play the brake enough.
Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey.
That's okay.
Ooh.
You know what? Triple bogeys.
No one ever likes to putt for triple bogey, but make sure you make this one.
Yeah, no shit.
So after that, this
That's
is
okay.
the current standings on the course.
Yeah, I may have lost a couple strokes on that,
And
but
staying
I
right
still have
where
a
they were
nice
in today's
buffer.
rankings after that, we've
The
arrived
water's not
at
going
par
to deter
four
me.
hole. Oh, that is crushed. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Right, let's go ahead
Same
and
spot
bump
as
it up a
yesterday.
club.
We'll have the same results today.
And I'm going to go with that. Just because. Now, the fast is going to push me over to the left.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. Not sure if that's what they were intending to do.
No, it wasn't what I was
The
intending to
wind
do at
just
all. It was a
wreaking
bad
havoc
tempo
with
on that.
shot. Disappointing.
Uphill, I'm going to go with nothing on it. Oh!
Great touch. Really nicely played.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
that's okay.
smooth tempo there on that chip.
I'll take a par.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we
I
have
don't
a
mind a good
five.
par.
Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Play it about there. No, the wind's going to counteract the slow, so I'm okay with that.
Second shot here on the 11th.
And of course, we've got to go for it. Now, the question is how's that tree? Okay, so if I throw a curve on here and I bring it over to about here, I bring it back just a hair. Actually, go ahead and add more curve. Not as much curve then. Let's do that. See what happens.
Interesting choice of the driver here.
Well,
that'll flick a few of the leaves going through there.
I made it through the tree. I'm okay with that. The thing I was trying to avoid, I went right at. Imagine that. That's okay. 2-yard run. We'll put the brakes on. We'll back it up. Play the wind just a hair. See how this goes. I'm okay with that.
4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Nothing wrong with that, considering what could have happened if I hit that tree.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
All right, let's move it over just a hair. Should be okay.
Put a good swing on that one.
Okay.
That should find the short stuff.
All right,
Second
now
shot here on the 12th.
the wind's gonna push me. Theoretically, I'm gonna play back this far, see how it works out.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Fast. It stayed on the green, so that's good.
And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Could be in.
We got it this time, though.
It's going to be hard to catch now if he keep making putts like that.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
I'm gonna aim for right here and see what happens. I should miss the tree to the right, right? Oh, question is the tree going to be in my way? Okay, no, good. I was a little worried about that part of it. This here, I'm going to play it that far up, you know, because this is going to sit in the air. So let's see how this plays. Play a little bit over this way. I pushed it to the left. Don't know how that's going to affect it. If I didn't push it to the left. If I didn't push it to the left, they had a shot. 5.75. Going downhill. We're going to put brakes on and see how this plays. Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Nothing like it. Good
I'll take it.
Stuff.
I will happily take it.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
Alrighty.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. All right, getting into our final stretch.
Alright, got a headwind coming at us this time. A decent headwind at that. I'm gonna play it about here and see how this goes.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
The headwind didn't do anything that I was expecting to do. That's okay though. I'm on the green.
Yep, that shot safely on the green.
All right.
John, this one.
Get close.
That's about a 24-foot putt, I'd say.
Oh, what a shame.
That's close.
A nice one to hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
Nothing wrong with that.
In first position.
Alrighty.
The honor is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Decent crosswind, but nothing super special.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
Okay, that's good. I still don't know if that's supposed to be an insult or a compliment when he says it like that. We're gonna try there.
Going with a 3-wood here.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
all things considered.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Let's just get close and get the par. You know, let's go for a guaranteed par versus a gamble birdie.
By the hole.
Yeah.
Just 3 feet to the cup. That's well holed. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
All right, now this one here I gotta be careful on. I'm gonna play way over here, and hopefully the wind's gonna be actually do its job. Ooh, hang on. Okay, we're good there.
Not that we're looking for.
Second shot here on the 16th.
All right, now we are going to. Wind shouldn't be that much of a factor, I don't. So I'm gonna go more at it and see how this plays. Okay.
There's part of about 6 feet coming
I
up.
can live with that.
Well
Take it.
done. Take the birdie.
Always take
And
the birdie.
maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, par 3s are always fun. See if you can knock it close.
Oh, terrible pin position on this one. Quite honestly. We're gonna try it though. See how this plays.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Carry.
So might need to sit.
Carry. I don't care about it not sitting. It's on the green. We're not gonna hit the water like last.
That is on the dance floor, but a long way from the band there, Luke.
That's okay. This way I don't get deafened.
But you never know.
It's going both directions, left and right and left and right. I'm gonna play it. You know what? I'm playing straight at it. No. Ah, damn, I don't know. I'm gonna play it more this way. Oh, so close.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. I like the look of this.
So close.
Still in the
That would have been an awesome putt to get, but you know what? I'm okay with with what I got.
One more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
I don't know why you cut me back that far on the clubs. Because you know we're going for it, right? I mean, everyone knows we're going for it. Because it's either sand trap, rough, or bust. Or green. Or bust.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Okay,
Always
caddy,
like the
you're
aggressive
fired.
play,
You wanted me
going
to...
for it in 2 and get rewarded for
I
it.
don't know what the hell the caddy was thinking on
Set
that.
yourself up with an eagle opportunity.
I don't know about the eagle, but let's just get close.
That's
That one is actually frustrating.
That? Almost an eagle.
That one was a little bit frustrating, I'll admit it.
Birdie tapping.
Alright, we're going to take a quick break and then finish the last round for the day. So we'll be back in
54 holes, this
a
one
few
hole
minutes.
Continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford.
All right, let's go ahead and go to the next round and finish up this event. All right, how's the wind going to be treating us today?
PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Similar to yesterday, pretty decent strength, but it's still more of a headwind.
Final round action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one
the
place
low
to go,
irons,
and that's down. So this player has got to
I don't think
be
they're going
aware
to
of
have
that,
as
go
much
out
of an
and
effect
try and
with the
play as
wind.
rock solid the first
So
three
I'm
or
not
four
going
holes as humanly
to go
possible
about
to continue
there. We will
That's
put
all
the
set up to
brakes
be a
on
beauty.
this.
Let's head out to the action.
See how this plays out.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Yeah, that didn't help. That one I pushed to the left, and I was also fast on the tempo. That's okay.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Well, I've had worse. It's going downhill, and it's going to run. I'm going to bring it back to about there, and let's just see how it goes.
That one just missed the hole.
That's okay.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Nice stroke.
Oh!
So close. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
That's okay.
And down it goes.
Yeah,
Let's head to
just
the
gotta get the tempo back off the brake.
Currently in
It happens.
first position.
Yeah, well, you're used to making bogeys a lot. Luke, this player is not. I think that there'll be birdies to come, no doubt about it.
Oh, no doubt about it. There's birdies to come.
Wow, that was just striped.
You striped, I say. Crikey.
Second shot on the second.
Second shot on second, and we're going for it. You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of this, and see if we can actually get a run onto the green this time.
Interesting choice of the driver.
No,
here.
not when you push it to the left like that.
And here we are with the third shot.
I've yet to hit this green on the second shot. It is a par 5 though, so we're gonna put the brakes on it. We're gonna bring it back to about there and see how this plays. I'll take that.
Good shot.
Oops.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat.
That sets a positive
not
tone
bad.
for the player, doesn't it?
And after a birdie
excuse
at the
me.
last, they take the honor on the hole.
Okay, crosswind. I'm gonna play it to about right about there. Let's see how this goes. Now my tempo's off, but I'll clear the one trap. But oh, it actually bounced on. I thought it was going to kick to the right, or excuse me, I thought it was going to kick to the left.
You're dancing.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Ooh,
John,
I'm not seeing a
how long's this
birdie in
putt?
my
Seems
future
to
on
be
this
a
hole.
fairway.
I
Just
think
hit
he's
close.
looking at about 23 feet to the cup.
No,
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
no, actually it
And
wasn't.
This putt coming up for his par. This one's looking good.
Okay.
Yep, nice to make a
You know what?
mid-range
Nothing
putt.
wrong with par golf.
And just
Nothing at
keeping
all.
him neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Headwind, but should be okay.
Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
I'm gonna go about there, I think. Let it run up on the green. See how this plays out.
Opting for the 5 wood.
I pushed it a little bit to the left. But I'll be on the green.
Not bad.
Oops, I didn't mean to. I accidentally hit the replay button. Don't need to see the replay on this. Thanks though.
No, this one's from downtown. Make sure you get the pace right.
I'm gonna play it out to about. There. Get close.
This one looking really
good. That's close. I mean, can't get much closer than that.
That is definitely a confidence
Now
builder.
that's a replay that's worthy of seeing. But that was a nice putt. Nice putt.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
All right, we're gonna play it about right there on this one. Still pushing a little bit to the left.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
All right, for this one here,
from left to right, we're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball
I'm actually
down.
gonna hit about right here and see how the wind carries us.
Looks like they're
Again
going
to the left.
Yeah, that one's looking good.
I'll take it.
Absolute ripper. What a shot.
It's a ripper.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke.
Almost.
Fantastic.
Almost. But not quite, because I knew it.
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
I'm just fine with it.
We have a par 4 on this one.
Okay, let's play about over here.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was
my swing's off though.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
All right, for this one here, I'm gonna play about right about here, I think. See how this works out for me.
Opting for the 6
I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm pushing a lot of the swings to the left.
Anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Just get close. Sort of close. Oh! It was a nice attempt, though.
It's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
All right. We got...
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
There are two menacing bunkers on this hole.
Played about right there on this one.
The one right in the middle of the fairway. It looks
Why
like
am I pushing these to the left all of a sudden?
That's not the place to be.
But got a good bounce off there, so I'm okay.
The second shot here at the 7th.
You know what? We can go for it just like that. Now I push that one a little bit to the right. But hey, I'm on the green.
Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
Two big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
I don't like this break.
It would be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle.
Overpowered. Oh my goodness, and my swing is way off all of a sudden.
Just hammered that through the line. 7 feet to the cup. Just didn't drop. And this one is for his par. Two great shots.
Well, at least he got a par out of it. Jesus. Whoa.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Go about there, I think. Okay, that's a better swing.
Well, this should find the short grass.
Let's see. The wind shouldn't hurt, move it that much. Not from this distance, I don't think. So we're gonna play it closer to it. So let's go about right there. See how this plays. Well, slow didn't help at all.
Getting ready to play their third.
Otherwise, it had a chance of at least getting on the green. 6, 5, 4. Play that a little bit. Slam the brakes on. See how this plays out.
That's an impressive little chip.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, I got a par, so that's good.
He sits in first position, and I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Alright, so this guy here, we're going to do this, and aim about here, and cross. Actually, aim about there, cross your fingers.
Going with the 5-iron here.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Hey, you know what? It's dry.
Not finding it.
It's dry, so that's the important thing. Now, this is actually, you know what? I'm going to change this from a chip to a pitch. Because I can control this a little bit better distance-wise. Because I don't want to overrun the green. That's the last thing you want to do with this pin placement, with that slope. So we're actually going to back it up to about there. And actually, the wind's not going to be a factor. I'm going to play the brake more than anything else.
Oh! 4 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Alright, right there should be good.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they've put the results yesterday away.
What were my results yesterday? I don't remember. We'll play about there and see what happens. Slow, pushed it to the right.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. And here we are with the third shot.
Oh, I think I remember the results from yesterday now. I was on the other side of the green. Or in the fairway, wasn't I? Or rough, wherever I am. 955, downhill. Do full brakes, play the brake a little bit, and just get close. You know what? I'm okay with that.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And in it goes. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Play a little bit over here. Should be okay.
Oh, well done. Time for the second shot.
And again, gonna try this again. See if I can not mess it up like last time.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Might get caught up in the brush here.
I went through this, stuck through the tree again, just like yesterday. Wind, not a big factor from this distance, so I'm gonna play it short. Right about there.
Quality shot, that one.
The brakes actually kicked in. Which kind of shocked me on that.
This one started out on a good line. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Right there should be good.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 12th.
All right, for this one here, we're going to play it a little shallow, but right about there, I think.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it.
Opportunity coming up at the 12th. And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
All right.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Aim for about here. Hopefully don't hit the tree. Oh, that was awful close to that tree, wasn't it? That would have been hilarious if I would hit the tree.
Not their favorite spot, no doubt.
How is this not my favorite spot? I'm in the fairway. I'm in the fairway. How is that not a favorite spot? I thought the fairway would always be favored. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna play about right there, see how this goes.
Come on, sit. You like that, didn't you?
Not bad.
Coming up is for birdie. Looking good.
Oh, stuck it in there.
And with it, an increase of his lead. And now that finds him in first place.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
I should be able to for the next few rounds.
Let's see what happens here.
Or for the next few holes. They're one and the same, right? Alright, we're gonna play it back to about. We're gonna go with that.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Well, fast didn't help, but we're on the green. I'm putting.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This one's looking like 24 feet to the cup.
Let's go. You know what? Let's just get close with this. Not even close.
Oh,
well, it's sort of close.
A nice one to hole. Par putt coming up here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Yeah, you're going to go about right here.
That one's heading down Broadway. Taking aim from about 170 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Go with this right here, I think.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one's going right at the pin here.
I'm okay with that.
That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
And that looked good for a long way. And that puddle drop. Well done.
And nice to have that cushion heading down to the last few holes.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
All right, we're going to go for about right here. Easy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that one will play. Time for the second shot.
All right, now this one here. I'm gonna push because of how close it is. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Go with that. Oh!
Fantastic! What a shot from the leader. This one's for birdie.
It put the brakes on in reverse right at the end pin. Damn it!
Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
All right.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
All right, we're gonna put brakes on, even though brakes shouldn't be a factor. I'm gonna go right about here and see how the run works.
Going with the hybrid.
Oh, fast. I'm worried about that. Okay, we're on the green.
That's tidy. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Let's just get close. No, I didn't play it enough. Damn it.
It's just about 3 feet away. Okay, let's head to the next.
All right.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
Let's see if I can get.
Give the rest of the
Let's see if I can get
today.
one more
Way out in front in this final
birdie.
round.
Eagle would be
Now
nice.
This player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. A thing of beauty. Second shot here on the 18th hole.
All right. Come on. Come on, run. We have to go for it. It's the law.
Interesting choice of the driver here.
Get on the green. Get on the green. There you go.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion.
All right.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
There's a big break coming up.
And he can win the event.
Just get
here from all
close.
this part.
No, we're gonna win the event either way. I babied it. I babied it.
Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short. It's been an impressive display today. This for a 66. This is a par putt. Well,
oh well.
We're all done here in New Orleans. It's time to head to Bourbon Street. And I'm dying to go with the winner of this Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Oh, you better believe it. Some kind of golfing hat out there this week. The battle down by the bayou this week, Luke, and I gotta say, a well-earned victory. Now it's time to go strap on the beads and hit the bayou.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich B, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Alright, so that completes the contract. Wonder how I did against the my rival. Hey, I got some new shoes. No bogey round, best hole, huh? Worst hole, huh? I need a. It's gonna be at least. I would guess at least 4 events before I beat him at the earliest. Alright. And with that, we are going to call it for now, and we will see what happens on the next PGA streams. Until then,